Hello, I am here. Hello. Technical difficulties, stuff and things, everything's broken. Fuck my life. It's been a day. Hi! I still can't see chat. Hope you're behaving over there. Black Cat's not behaving. He has not settled like all day. I don't know what's going on there. Still can't see chat. Still can't see chat. Still can't see chat. Come on, computer. You can do it. I'm still using my very, very, very old MacBook because I still haven't gotten around to swapping the other computers over yet. Because I realized that once I move the old gaming computer down to the streaming computer thing, then I can make the old streaming computer create this computer, and that'll be amazing, but I still haven't done it yet. I am the worst. It's fine. So yes, things take a million years to load, because that MacBook is from, like, 2011. The fact that it still powers on is a miracle. Hey, there we go. I can see the stream. I'm still on the starting screen. Awesome. I was waving that whole time. Well, not the whole time, but I waved before and then now I realize you guys didn't see it. It's fine. I'm having a day. Is it? Is my stream delay just that bad? Oh my god, it is. Good lord, hang on. Let's see if we can catch that up a little bit, maybe. There we go. That might be it. Hey, I can see chat. Hi, chat. How doings? Wow, Black Cat, that was a hell of a sneeze. I think he startled himself. He seems quite concerned. Hi, thanks for the bits. Quickly jangles and runs away. Fair enough. Dragons, hello. Overlord, have good lookies. Might be naughty. What do you mean, might be? Bounce the miraculous table. The open ink pads. Oh my goodness, I'm going to end up with blue peats all over the table. It's not a complaint, it's an observation. Hello, Ivana, how you doing? What do you mean, might be? See? See? We all know. We all know. Badly is a behavior. This is true. That's why when people tell me to behave, I'm like, oh, don't worry, I will. And, yes. Twitch is what? Twitch be twitchy? No. What? What? That's never happened before. What a shock. Let's bring the trolley in, there we go. And we're going to put that card base up in there. I might actually have to make more card bases. I know I made some last time I streamed, but I might need to make more card bases. Let's behave, Cracky. Fuck off. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dumb. I mean, what? Anyways, hello. Hand dancy times. Swoop. Matte navy nails, because the ones that I did the other day, I fucked them up, so yay! They are blue. Dubba-dee dubba-day. Yes. I did my nails on Tuesday night, thinking that I would be live on Creates on Wednesday, and then I wasn't, but I accidentally used my peel-off base coat, and so I woke up Wednesday morning and like half my nails were already gone. And I'm just like, well, that was pointless. I just need to fucking put that peel-off base coat in the fucking bin. I will never use it. I don't know whether it's just like reacting with my nail chemistry or whether it's just too good at being a peel-off base coat, but like, like, I realize it's meant to peel off, but like, it doesn't last at all. I can do that base, and then I can do the colour, and then I can do the top coat, and then it immediately peels off. Too soon! Too soon. So yes. I couldn't be bothered doing anything fancy again. So I just went with blue. Is that position open? Who's asking? That's what I know. That was literally the. I'm glad you got it. This is in the ink and then in the glitter to make shiny new shoes. Shiny blue shoes. Yeah, it does what it's made for. So there is that. Yeah, it does it too well though. This is the problem. It does it too good. Unfortunately. Of course, you've taken 3 ways from New Zealand. Like, how? Like, just no. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be 1 pair of little fairy Pete's, and then there's gonna be like multiple pairs of husky Pete's just across the desk. One of me. Oh, thank God. Can you imagine if there was more than one? Holy moly. Scary thought. Scary thought. Making the happy noises is really makes me up for anyways. Fair enough. So I had a while back I bought a random, well, not random, well, yeah, it was on AliExpress. It was a clearance mystery bag. I think they sold it as a mystery bag, and they just send you a bunch of like random. You could either pick like stamps or stencils or dies, word dies or what are the words? Background dies and stuff and things. And oh, did I not add Snugglepile? Uh-oh, I might need to add Snugglepile. I had a problem with the bot that I added some things, but apparently I added some things to the wrong version and I had already updated it, but it was just in a different file and now it's not pulling all of the things in all of the places because my commands kept disappearing, so yes. If I do it while eating flake, at least the carbohydrates would be snowflakes. Why is there not white chocolate flakes? That's what we need. Turtle Dragon. Turtle Dragon? Wait a minute. Hi, my kickadees! Still waiting for the fair fit the cards. Oh my goodness, that would be so cute. Which is probably, I mean that too. I think this is a great one. I need to put, I thought I had added Snow. It could be that I added it to the other bot. Why do people still have subscriptions to my shit? I'm so bad at going live and shit. That's not what people sub for. We sub for emotes. I've been subbed to Jax for like the entire time. 5 years? 6 years? Whenever it was he got partner. And he spent 4 of those years not streaming, but fuck knows I was not giving up my J Mackie trolls. You will take my J Mackie trolls from my cold dead hands. And they're most definitely cold right now, so halfway there. I mean, that was good GBV. Just try thinking that something happens or someone figures out what am I? This is why I said sub. Indeed. Context importance. So yes, so I had the bag of there was like bag of stamps. That's not even all of them. And then there was all of the stencils. All of the stencils. All of the whoops. That one's on the floor now, that's fine. Stencils. And I sort of like had a look at them and like went through them all and then I put them on the side. And then I just had like multiple days of like not using them. And then Tang Cat decided to get into them and he was just being a giant pain in the ass. I hear jangles, give me a second. I'm trying to find the rest of the stencils. That might actually be all of them. Hang on. I think the rest of them are stamps and dies and stuff. Okay. Cool. There are noises! Why are there noises? I need to sneeze. Hang on. It didn't happen. Ah, bollocks. So yes, we have something we found something just get to be a dumb. Has ideas for cards and share faces on the front and then inside sharing hearts. That'd be so cute. Something. See. Yeah, that didn't work out well for them, did it? As with the gift subject to dragons, like he does. As with the gift subject to Greggy, what? Why would you give her one? Oh my god. I've been trying to do that for the last minute, but Twitch has refused. Twitch is being twitchy? No. What? Mamma mia, here we go again. Yes. Thanks, Buzz. Are there crazy coloured turtles in Australia? I don't know whether we've got any that are crazy coloured. Here again, slug of yards. Fine, oh, fine, wait a minute, what? That sounds sus. I see that, DM. It was meant to. Of course it was meant to. You said it. I know. I think it's hard to say, many bases. Ooh. All the more in progress and stuff. How exciting. I think I feel like stencils. Because I did that one once. I've got some of those somewhere. And then the rest of this pile, I haven't really touched them. So I don't know where the sleeve for that one went. They all have sleeves? Actually, I did that one as well. They had sleeves. And now I don't know where the empty sleeves are anymore. This is fine. I mostly just like to keep them back in their sleeves so that they don't catch each other when they're in the box. I have a stencil box that they live in. Actually, at some point, if I had more space, I would put them, I would get one of my, actually I might have a spare empty one, I'll have to check. I think Dad gave me one the last time I was over there. Get like a binder, and just put them in a binder. I would get a, actually, hang on. Do I have a spare binder? That's the first. This one a spare? It doesn't have a label on it. It is! I have an empty binder. Okay, let's... There's a binder. And I should have somewhere... Might have to... Doesn't have any empty sleeves in it though. Oh, this one does. I might be able to commandeer some out of here. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna sneeze now, hang on. Oh my goodness, I sneezed like 4 times. Holy moly. Black Cat is very concerned now. If I get time to reboot entirely, be back soon. Twitch refuses. Twitch is being a right ass today. Give me a second, I need to get into this binder. Did I just hear myself singing? Did I just hear noises? Hang on. Are people being sus? Also, that was very quiet, I notice. Sleeves. just dragons. Oh my goodness. Dragons giving me his tip. Oh my. Thank you, dragons. Appreciate your face, please. Now, I need some cardstock, and I need it to be coloured cardstock. Preferably a colour I don't care too much about. Mint green, that'll do. I have returned to the chair. And I think I might need to sneeze one more time, hang on. Good lord. I've been fine all day. I haven't sneezed today. I would have taken an antihistamine earlier if I'd known this was going to be this bad. Apparently I'm allergic to crafting or something, I don't know. Should actually get back in there. Spires! Don't work too hard. Kitty has really pebbles, pancakes, for nightmares, take you fat. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Dragon's blushes. Let's talk about how about dragons. What did you do? Do I need to yell at you? Oh, I don't have my phone. Wait a minute. I was gonna check really quick on my phone, but I can't because it's in the other room. And aww, Tankat's on the bed and he's all in the warms and he's so cute. There's a little bit of sun coming in over there and it's really adorable. Dragons. You're being naughty. I mean, what's new, but still. Naughty. Dragons needs to look after dragons, gosh dang it. Your butt. No, shady hell, I know better. I know better than that. Okay, I'm gonna put that in a queue. Feels like that one's... no, I missed it. Thought so. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And then... I don't entirely know if this is gonna be better than just having it in a box, but... we'll see. I'll set, because I've got an entire box of stencils. This is not even close to all of my stencils, but... wait, what weight is this? Oh, this is 210. I don't think I can do anything about that. So basically my plan is... let's just grab a few of these out anyway. Basically, I have some of this like brand of coloured cardstock because I always intended to have card bases that were like not white. I was going to have all different colours and stuff, and then I went and bought like basically a packet of each colour that I thought looked nice from Officeworks, and having now tried to actually use them with all of my like inks and papers and just everything else, I've discovered that none of the colours match anything, and so I end up not using them. There's something else I wonder, because a lot of them are this size, which I think is a 6-inch. Is this a 6-inch? It is. That's really inconvenient. If they were just a bit smaller, that would actually be really handy. But anyways, so these ones are just going to go in, to, you know, as is. But then I've got these ones that really only take up half. And what I could do there, I actually have... Oh, where are they? Oh no, they're here, never mind. They're not anywhere too inconvenient. Right. Just gently lift that off of there like that. Which box is which? Oh, here we go, good. I'll just grab a couple of those. I have... like so. Similar thing, but with pockets. And so what we can do there is that we can just use those. Oh, have I not punched these ones? Oh, I haven't punched these ones. Bugger. For some really dumb reason, these sheets, it's like a 2-pocket thing, right? There's a pocket there and a pocket there, and that's handy. But the thing is, they come punched for a 3-ring binder, not for a 2 or a 4. It's really annoying. Hey Mama! How are you? Not bad. So apparently I'm very sneezy. Are you studying stuff? Apparently I am. I'd gotten a bit distracted. I'm hoping to do some stenciling, inky stuff. And I just have this pile of stencils, and then I'm like, I could put them in a binder. Or as us Aussies call them, lever arch file. I don't know why we call them lever arch files, but whatever. But yes, now I'm just thinking I could like sort these into some kind of order. And now I'm thinking about these pockets, and now I'm realizing these pockets won't work. Where's my hole punch? There it is. I have a rather heavy duty hole punch. I'm not quite sure why. It's chunky. This thing is heavy. But it punches through these pretty reasonably, so there is that. There we go. So now that should fit onto there. Oh, very good. If any minutes have to go. Postcards and just made of good. Ooh, cool. Craftings. Running around again outside the house, none. Wait, what? Jangles. Why are you running around outside in a gown? I mean, I approve, but like. I'll take a big look. Hey! Travis with the pizzas! Thank you, Travis. How you doing? Also, speaking of Travis and crafty things, I need to message you. I haven't messaged the craft box people yet. I believe I have messaged everybody else. But yes, how you doing? I'm gonna accept stuff shot. Oh, bugger! You didn't in this space having trouble in killing out days. Ah, snap. Well, I do hope that it helps and that you feel betters. is not fun. I remember my granddad, when he was alive, he was out walking his dog, and the concrete footpath was like uneven and stuff, and there was a bit there that just had a bit of a lip on it, and he tripped and landed kind of awkwardly on his shoulder there, and like he went to the doctor about it and everything, and it was just, you know, he was in his 70s, like it's not, things don't heal the way that they used to and everything else, and yeah, from then on he couldn't lift his arm all of the way, and we would give him such shit for it. Because the thing was, we would tell him to lift his arm, like above his head, and he'd get to the point where his arm was about horizontal, and that's as far as he could lift it. And we're like, no, lift it higher than that. And so his entire he'd lean from his hips. He'd like tilt his entire torso over to lift his arm higher than that, and we're like, no, you gotta stay still, you gotta stay. It's like, what? I'm lifting my arm up. So now whenever Mama Quirky has trouble with her shoulder, we're like, oh yeah, lift your arm up. Because she was the one who used to give Granddad shit, because it was her dad. So, yes. I miss the old bugger, I tell you what. I can't even think how long that's been. That's a... Yep. He got, I forget what the technical name of it is. It's asbestosis. There's like a proper name for it, but yeah. Fucking awful. If you're of the age of like that you used to have to deal with that, just like keep on top of it, go get it checked and stuff. I don't believe there's a whole lot you can actually like do about it, but like burying your head in your sand about it is not going to do you any good. I think I might just chop that down slightly. Just anyway. It's rigging up and going now, there is. It's black lung. Is that one of the things it gets called? I know that there's like a proper sciencey name of it. Just can't think of what it is. I'm still getting that. Yeah, they are. If it's actually, yeah, that's the point. If I said of an age, I guess if you're in that kind of industry as well, where you're dealing with that, or even if you might be, you know, living somewhere that still has it. That's the thing that Mama Craigie has to like be conscious of now, because what happened was, my granddad, my mum's dad, he used to drive trucks, and he used to deliver that shit everywhere back when they were, you know, still using it to build shit. And he used to take Mum in the truck with him when he went to work. You know, this is back in the, oh gosh, 60s, 70s. So like, you know, back when you still could do that kind of shit. You know, to Mama Crack, you would just go riding in the truck with him when he was working. And so like she's had exposure as well. And like they didn't know. That was just a... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not going to fit at all. That's way narrower. Huh. It's 5x7. totally shredded that up, but for this it doesn't matter. My sister's trying to play the pity card when I can append again to her problem name. Several contributing factors, I just have a limited amount of pity. Yeah! It's almost as if most of her bullshit is self-inflicted. Funny that. Oh, what's this? You've got a problem with a thing? Well, maybe if you didn't do X, Y, Z. Maybe you shouldn't eat asking lactose intolerance and serious stomach issues. Yes. I feel like if it's like, because sometimes stuff happens and people eat things and they didn't realize that the thing that they were intolerant to is in it. That's the thing. But yeah, if you know that you've got issues with certain foods and you're eating those foods anyway, I'm not gonna fucking pity you. There we go, so we put that in there like that. Right. And then in theory the 6x6s still aren't going to fit, but the other ones should. Just. Square ones, actually they look like they're even bigger, some of those ones. That's interesting. Actually, I think most of these are square. Yep, pretty much all of these are square. Why did I bother? No, it's fine. I've got more stencils in my stencil box. But as like a proof of concept almost, just slide that in there like that. I probably should have picked a slightly darker cardstock than that. But it's not bad. I can still see what the pattern is, it's just, yeah. Used to put asbestos down on the reds to keep the dust down. I'm like, oh fuck. I realised that we did it like we didn't know. You know, way back when or whatever, like it wasn't known, it wasn't widely known. If anybody is using asbestos these days, fucking take a long walk off short pier. Like, we know at this point what the dangers are. Can you again the people smoking meeting on, and I'm like, no smell from the neighbours. Yeah, I mean, where I used like the place that I moved from, the neighbours that were like upwind of us, like literally next door. They were our next door neighbours, but yeah, they were. It just so happened they were upwind. They did that kind of stuff, even though it's not legal here. That is a distinct smell, isn't it? I'm going to go ahead and put these pieces in here, particularly just because I've cut them to size. I'll put these, if I don't do it now, I'll put them to the side and be like, what did I cut these down for? Why are they 5x7? I don't make 5x7s. Oh my goodness, Jangles! I hear noises. Tree Galaxy Wolf! With the Risa Beach! Thank you so much, Tree Galaxy Wolf. You're awesome sauce. Give me a second. Hang on. Let me just put that away and then we can. Yay! Aussie heart. Because it's upside down. Thank you so much. I appreciate your face. How you doing? Whoops. Left the screen already. Oh my goodness. At least. Oh, excuse me. At least there's some good news today. Yay. Oh no! What's happening? Can we help? I'm glad that there's at least a little bit of good news. That's shiny. I guess we up to this little kid off his bike. From like the 70s, so no child safety situation. I just can't help wondering. He's like, yeah. Oops. Practice one, there's one, but there's been saying for all of us who don't roads all our life. Yeah, exactly right. There is a very small chance of me coming in contact with this my current job. We really should never have to. Well, fucking never have to. Don't. That's about, yeah. The problem is when you try and move the solid format, it kind of becomes a bit dusty. Just lost a part of me. Some of my car was saying, oh, I got to. Oh fuck! I mean, don't get me wrong. I am very devastated for the car. You're okay though, right? Are you okay? You're not like. Standard and stuff, yeah. Pretty much anything that doesn't belong in your lungs getting into your lungs is bad. Alex, I hope you're okay, relative to what happened. Just a bit sore on my left side, they hit my door. Fuck. And they can't... It's like too bad of a thing, like, or not, no, it's... Not too bad, but like... It's beyond repair, they can't fix it? Not 100% sure when they hit, I saw a bumper and then back. Oh fuck! Absolutely gone. Oh... Fuck. Hospital. You're in hospital now? Or you've been to hospital? Was home now? Okay. That's... Oh man. All of that fucking sucks. I am glad that you're relatively okay. Obviously. But, not the car. Is there any, like, are they gonna get in trouble? Like, were they caught? Are they gonna get in trouble? Are they at least gonna, like, pay some insurance money so that you can get another car? If all of these questions are like too much, absolutely feel free to tell me to shut up. Lost feeling in my left leg for a bit, so I'm still sore and recall the normal. Fucking hell. Keep an eye on it, things can change, but yes. No idea. Investigation, I'll go, oh fucking hell. Like all of that fucking bullshit. I had a camera. Oh, thank fuck. Get it. Everybody get a dash cam. Like, just... You might not be able to cover everything. Like, ideally, front and back. But if nothing else, you know, get a forward one. It just... Might not help in every single scenario, but like, it's significantly better than not having one. Causing as much enemy as I can, yeah. Am I like the only person without it actually? I think so. I don't know. I can't speak for all the people, but I just like broadly, just everybody, just get one. It was red rage on their part. What? So not an accident? Just gonna make things all back and right and what possibly occurred. Exactly. It's a lot easier to... And again, like, if, you know, in the case of, like, being T-boned, if you've got your camera pointing forward, then, like, not necessarily going to catch that, but you might catch some relevant details as to what happened prior to that, which can be helpful. What about that serious road rage? It really is. Like, scarily. Followed me into my trailer park, followed me back out, and I was trying to avoid them. Did a U-turn back. Fucking hell! Doesn't T-bone basically involve being rammed? Yes. Well, yeah. Never really looked like they were breaking it. Fucking hell, it's like, oh. See, this is why I do not believe that ability to drive a car should not be the only thing on which you are based of being able to get a license. Can you technically drive a car? Yes. Should you be behind the wheel of a car? Fuck no. That's a slippery slope though. How do you police that shit? I don't know, but I've got these 3 random ones that are bigger than the other ones, I don't know why. I'm wondering if I should do some kind of theme, because I noticed I've got a few Christmassy ones. I don't know. I might keep them in sleeves that are next to each other anyway, just in case I do decide to do any kind of theming. Yeah, it feels like a waste of space like that, but it's too big to go on those half sleeves, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they'd be sticking out slightly, but do we care? Probably fine. Lady came out of the it was a woman? I don't know why that should surprise me. Anybody can be all angies. Lady came out of the truck all angry and then proud she's maybe nervous enough to do this. I'm glad she's getting a new truck now. What the actual fuck? Surely, considering she's the one that caused the accident, she wouldn't be getting any kind of payout to get another car with. Because, like, presumably, her insurance would cover your car. But she's the one that caused the thing, so they're not going to pay out for her car. Leave me your license and your car. Yeah. That's a confession right there, on camera. Oh, thank fuck. And they're gonna hit. Oh, thank fuck. I hope she goes to fucking jail. Quite honestly. Like, surely that's some kind of, like, reckless driving? Endangerment? Assault with a vehicle or something? Like, there's laws for that shit. Mindset of, I just need some punks scare enough so that they can each other. What the actual fuck? Again, I go back to my sentiment of, there are some people that shouldn't be allowed to drive, and that's definitely one of them. I think that one's Christmas. I don't know why I think of that one as Christmas. It's not, but it kind of is. I gotta sneeze again. Oh my god, that's fine. I might have to have a break and have some medicine. Not curious. Yeah. Anyways, on to better stuff. Fair enough. So I do hope you feel better soon. And yes. That's all of the sort of Christmas ones, at least out of this pile. Except for those, I think there was a bigger one that had, yeah, Christmas baubles. We're not fussed about that, that's fine. So... also break my car. Oh, god damn it! Sleeps. She got the accident, so she can be charged with assault with a deadly weapon. And by the sounds of it, she fucking should be. A lot of people just go through life thinking that there are no consequences. And the shitty thing about that is that for a lot of people, there aren't. But hopefully in this scenario. But anyways, right. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, definitely claim the glasses on the insurance if you can. There we go. So that's gonna sit out there like that a little bit, and like this little bit's gonna sit up a little bit. But you know what? I think we can probably live with that. So... because I just feel like putting these slightly smaller ones in the bigger sleeves, it's not efficient. And I'll keep all those sleeves as well, because they're handy. I like to, when I send cards out, I do put them in a little sleeve, just so that, because oftentimes I'm sending them out as a letter, so they're just getting sent out like just in a regular paper envelope, and if they get wet, then that's not going to be a fun time, so I sort of reuse just all of these bits. And because that way, like, because I don't want to chuck those in the bin. So either that's wasteful, but like I do want to, and I don't want to, like, it saves me both from chucking those in the bin and having to buy like specifically things for that so that I can send things in sleeves. So, yay. Yay to all of that. Actually, you know what? That one there really doesn't, that's spots. That one's spots, spots, and spots. I'm loosely trying to keep similar-ish patterns together so that if I do end up putting these into any kind of categories, they're like, I don't have to rearrange them all. Around. I had a couple that I didn't like cut very smoothly. I'm just gonna make sure that that edge is on the bottom. Like that. I will do some crafting today. I am going to do some crafting today. I know I've gotten distracted. Got one more of these. It's like double sleeves. Let's do like geometrics. That one. That one. And stripes. I think I might try that one today, actually. I think it would be cool to put stripes down and then do stripes on a different angle and then like overlap them. I want to try this one. That looks fun. Although I think some of these, just because of the shapes that they are, I might have to get out. I do actually have a can of pixie spray. I managed to find a shop in Perth that actually sells it. It's another one of those things that is like, it shows up all of the time on the YouTube videos that I watch. But trying to source it here is fucking impossible. And the place that I got it from had a limit of 2 per customer. Which I did only buy 1, so like it's not like that mattered, but like, yeah. So I'm not going back to that shop. And I'm not going to name the shop, not because I don't want to like slander them, because I don't want to do that either, but also I can't remember what the name of the shop was. But oh my god, like, I don't want to use the word discriminated, because that makes it sound very serious, and it wasn't that bad. But like, I definitely felt unwelcome. I think they're opening. I think they opened at like 10, and I was there at like 10:30. So it wasn't as though I was there when the shop opened or anything. But the way that the shop was, the layout of the shop, it kind of felt like it might have used to be like a doctor's office. It had like a long corridor and then like a big room. Like it was a corridor and then it had like, there was a couple of doors off to the sides that were all shut, and then you go down the corridor and then you get to this big room, and so and then that big room, it had doors that opened out onto the street, but they'd like close them off. So I think it used to be that it was a doctor's surgery, and that you'd, like the entrance off of the street there, so you'd come into there and that big room was the waiting room, and then you'd go down the corridor into the rooms, like the doctor's rooms. But they've like changed it around, and so they've closed the doors to the street front, made what used to be the waiting room into the actual store, and then the corridor leads to like, there's a tiny little car park out the back with like 4 bays. And so you'd park there, go in that door, go down the corridor, get to the shop. And there were 3 ladies. And this was like 5 years ago, so I would have been like late 20s. There were 3 ladies that were like working there, and one of them was probably in her 40s, but the other 2 were definitely over 50. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but, and it could be that maybe I was just reading too much into it, maybe I was being a bit too sensitive or whatever, but I just had this really strong feeling from all 3 of these ladies that I was too young to be there. Because they didn't, they didn't greet me, they weren't warm at all. There was no, like, they didn't have a customer service face, you know what I mean? They didn't have that facade going on, and they were far more interested in gossiping with each other than they were helping me at all. And because I was quite happy to look, I was just browsing and stuff, but I could tell that they were watching me. And there's like cameras everywhere, and nothing had prices on. Nothing had prices on. And so I kept having to get my phone out to get on their website to find out what the prices of things were. I'm sure they thought I was gonna steal shit, and it's like, I've been in this store for 5 minutes. I can't even find the one thing that I'm here for, and I'm just like browsing and stuff, and just from the moment I walked in to the moment I walked out, I felt so like I was really in the wrong place. Which is a shame, because like they had so many brands that I can't get anywhere else. It was basically like for anyone who's ever been to like scrapbook.com or even like simonsaysstamp.com, any of those kinds of like the American ones, just all of the brands, I'm trying to think what all the brands are, like it's Concord and Ninth, it's Paper Rose, it's Pretty Pink Posh, I can't think of any of the brands off the top of my head, but like just all of these, you know, it's all of those brands that we usually have to import from America because we can't get them here. They had all of them, and you know, they weren't particularly reasonably priced, but when you work out like to get it from the US, to pay GST on it, to times it by the exchange rate, to add shipping, by the time you work all that out, like it was similarly priced. So like, yeah, I would have gone back there, but fucking, ugh. That was an awful experience. Don't ever want to go back there again. That was, yeah, no. Nope. So what could have been a, you know, possibly regular-ish customer turned into like, I don't ever want to go back there again. There fucking was. And weirdly, that's actually not the first time I've experienced stuff like that either. I went to the craft and quilt fair years and years ago, and there was I knew that there was an embroiderers guild, and I was sort of vaguely interested in, you know, what that might encompass, and I was going through, and I did find they had a little, it wasn't even a stall, they just had a desk, and I went up to there, and the youngest lady at that desk was 60. The youngest lady. And yeah, again, I would have been maybe 25 at the time. And you know that kind of like tropey stereotype of like the cranky old bitch with like the glasses on the end of the nose? She was that to a T. And so I've come over and started asking questions, and she gave one-word answers, like she wanted me gone, and I'm just like, yeah, you wonder why this kind of art is fucking dying, if that's your attitude. It smells like I don't leave for the drive home, back soon. Drive safe, us! Travis has noodles! Yummy! It's Friday! Pies for dinner! Yay! Although, I wasn't able to get when I got groceries the other day. The one thing they didn't bring was the pies. So I've only got 2 pies left. I'm wondering if I should save them till next week. I don't know when I'm doing a grocery order. I'm trying to hold out as long as I can. But they didn't bring me my pies. Okay, let's put those sleeves away. I need to, at some point, like, I've just got, like, everywhere. I've just got, like, plastic bags and plastic sleeves, and they're just kind of, I need a box. I just need a box to put them all in. Because I don't want to chuck them out. I do end up using them for things. But it would be nice if I had them all in the same place. And preferably in a spot where cats can't eat them. Chicken pies of it. Ooh. Yummy. So now that I've gone and put all that in there like that, I'm going to grab... Where's that geometric one? I want to try that one. Oops. I want to try that one. But I'm also looking at this flower one here and thinking that might be pretty to try stuff with. I don't usually do florals. I'd like to try that one, but I'm just gonna... I'll start with those two. Oh, actually. That could be fun. I should have didn't have any... It's us! Go home, get food! Or possibly the other way around. Naughty odds. Right, baking paper. Whoopsie days. I forgot this was the one with the terry bit on the inside. You know how sometimes if the terry bit is here and then sometimes the terry bit is there? I didn't notice that I had the wrong one. That's okay. We're basically using it as a kind of a slick surface to ink blend on. Alright, stencils are there. Stencil brushes are over here. Oops. I hate this stand. I like the brushes, but the stand drives me crackers. Now, do I want to ink blend onto card and then attach that to the card bases, or should I just ink blend directly on the card bases? I feel like for this one, it should be directly on the card bases. Save that extra layer, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do that, and I feel like I want to start with this one. And I don't know, do I want to try and center it? Do I want to have it off to the side a little bit? I think off to the side a little bit. I think if I tried to center it, I'd totally miss it. So this one is not folded straight. Wow, that's really not folded straight like at all. That's better. So I think how do I want to do this? I'm kind of looking at the pattern. Like where there are lines there, just lining it up with that. Actually, no, we're going over one, aren't we? There. Kind of just lining it up with that edge so that we don't end up with anything like too wonky. I think I might need a scrap raised paper just to make sure. Let's just go with that one, that'll do. There's still a little bit of the back that's kind of on the wrong bit. get ink on the back. Kind of there. Probably doesn't matter too hard, ultimately. Tape. Tape. I'm hoping that I don't need to use the pixie spray. Use a little bit of that. Couple of black cat hairs, because of course. I took the tack off of the tape just by pressing it to my sleeve. And of course on a black hoodie I can't tell whether it's got black cat fur on it. I can see the tan cat fur just fine, but... right, so... Oh! So for those who might have been there for Geekstream, where near the end of it, Tancat made a whole bunch of like crashy noises, and I just kind of sighed and went, "Oh, I'll deal with that later." It was as I was ending anyway, so it wasn't too long. It was him pushing all 3 of these boxes onto the floor. The unfortunate thing about that at the time is that I hadn't put their sleeves back on, and so they were all like loose, and yeah. Turns out these ink pads don't necessarily keep their lids on if they're dropped on the floor, so yeah, thanks Tancat. So we've got a few like spots where they're not the same colour that they were before, and because I went and made, was it this one? I went and made a thing for the back there where I actually stamped the colours down and then I labelled them. And there's one of them, I don't think it's this one. There's one of them where one of the ink pads like landed on it and just sat there for however long it took me to get up and go deal with it. And so now there's just fucking ink everywhere. This is why, hopefully, shall be able to acquire a house. And then I can have a craft room that has a door, there it is, that'll keep Tancat out of it. So yes, that's what that noise was, for those that remember that. Now, what colour am I gonna do? I feel like this is something that'll lend itself. Lays down slowly, carefully. Oh yes, please be gentles. Take it easy, yes. Definitely feel like this is something that'll benefit from multiple colours. I don't know whether I wanna, because we've got, I don't know how well you guys can see the pattern. So it's like there's a square pattern, and then we've got this ring, and then we've got another ring, and these two match. It's just this ring that's been shifted. So I don't know whether I want to do 3 colours, or whether I should do 2 colours and have that match and then that one, or just 2 colours and like start here and then fade it out into the other one. I don't know. There are a lot of possibilities. I think I would like to do a blue one though, I think that'd be fun. Let's go ahead and take bracelets off. Because if I get ink on them, that would make me sad. Particularly the leather one. Obviously the metal one not as much of a big deal, but... right. Let's go with... the lighter blue. And... we'll just go one darker for the minute. We won't go for the super dark one. Oh, hey look, tank out there. Also, some of my ink pads now, because I didn't get up straight away and like deal with it, a couple of the ink pads are a bit drier than they were once upon a time, so that's the thing. I didn't bother to buy the reinkers for these because I wasn't sure that I was going to like them, but now that I know that I really love them, I would eventually get the reinkers, but haven't done it yet. Now, do I want to do... do I stop there and then do the other colour on that one? And I don't have to ink the entire thing either. Like, I could stop and just fade it out. That could be a thing. It's a tank cat. I have a chair that sits next to the craft table, like just over there. Somebody was chucking it out, so I grabbed it. And he claimed it as his own. And that's his chair now. And it's currently in the sunshine, so he's all like, oh, this is comfy. As long as he stays there and doesn't try and get up on the craft table here, we're good. I should not have left those inks there. I can like lean my hand on them. That was not smart. Hey look, I'm up to inking my first card and I've already got it all over my hands. Nobody's surprised. Nobody is surprised by this. Not quite sure how, like, how heavy I want to go with this. Also, at some point I should set up, because I have ink pads, not ink pads, I have ink blenders. And I've got ink blenders set up for both of my other brands, well, 2 of my other brands. I'm up to 4 now. This is going to be ridiculous, but I have 4 brands worth of ink now. I'll set that up at some point. Just lets you get the colour down heavier than what you can with a brush. Well, no, you can get it down heavy with the brush, it takes a lot longer. We'll try it with the 2 colours. We'll bring in... oh, that was a bit dark. This is why I need to tap off. I don't get quite as much of that, like, harsh first bit when you put it down there. What the heck is that? Oh, there's some futs. Yeah, that should be fine. Bottom right corner there is a little bit heavy, but hopefully we get away with it. 6 over to cooking and fix the general over in the... What? And then the Aussie got called out. What? Who's calling us out? I can't read that from here. Also, how do you get this one up? That's about right. Yeah, pretty fucked, eh? The other person gets what's coming to them. I won't describe what I feel that it is they've got coming to them because I don't want to get banned, but yes. Hopefully, hopefully they get what's coming to them. Actually, there is a good phrase that you can use in that scenario. I hope that they have the day they deserve. Which sounds nice until you think about it. Also, yes, this blending brush is brown. This blending brush set didn't come with a royal blue. And I don't use brown ink, so makes sense to me. That'll probably do. Minecraft often made from things people do. Wait a minute. Minecraft offline mode. Do you want to play your favorite mod packs while on a plane? Has your internet connection gone out? Do you live in Australia? Wow! Holy damn! Must have played your chosen mod pack at least once before. Wow. Rude. I think I can safely say that I feel attacked because in this scenario it's fucking accurate. What? Ooh, look at that. That's fun. Oh, I like it. The darker color in that bit is very subtle, but I think that was worth doing. Ooh. I like this stencil. I like it a lot. I should probably go ahead and get like a bunch of card bases out. There we go. I'll do a few in the blues because that'll save me cleaning the stencil every single time. Could I change the positioning slightly? I could do one on the other side. I don't know, somehow that feels wrong. I always feel like the pattern should start on the left, or like from the fold or whatever. Oh, we can do one there. We can get away with it. We are the artist. We can do whatever we want. It's only paper. Don't you guys have decent internet? I feel like getting neglected in that scenario is the preferred option. You were left out because you don't have shit internet. Depends on where you... Well, I mean, it's the same in Australia. Like, my internet is not entirely shit anymore. Now, don't get me wrong, depending on where you compare it to, our internet is still shit. Like, the fact that the best that you can get is 100. That's not 100 gigs. That's not 100 gigs. No. I mean, yeah, oh no, it's okay. New Zealanders do. Aw. That's something that I'm gonna have to, like, pay attention to when I'm looking at places. Whether or not the internet is any good. Thankfully, you can get an extension for your browser that'll, like, pull that data into the listing, which is kind of cool. And it'll tell you whether it's got is it fiber to the node or fiber to the building, fiber to the premises, whatever. Although in a lot of the cases, like, because I'm looking in, like, rural areas, often the options are fixed wireless or satellite, both of which are really shit. So I can write those options off immediately because I'm not going for that. But yeah, it does depend where you live. Don't forget to say, oh fuck no. Fuck no. When the maximum speed is 25? Bullshit. And because they don't even give you the upload speeds. Fixed wireless can work, kinda sometimes. Satellite, think about it. If you ways to get. Yep. You're fucked. I feel like we're pretty rapidly going to get to the point of, like, you know, when you buy a place and you get the building and pest inspection. I feel like that we're going to reach a point of, like, you get the NBN test before you sign any contracts or whatever. What line speed is this capable of? Play the music, fix one before it's doable, satellite, mate, you're dreaming. Yep, exactly. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I had a feeling it's shifted just slightly on that edge there. I got a tiny little bit of ghosting, but no biggie. That's fun. I kinda wanna try it with the darker blue. Thinking if we... there. And back to the side. So. And then really dark blue. Now, do I want to use all three? Or actually, I think what I might try is I'll do the dark blue as the 2, and then I'll use the really light blue as the middle one. Yeah, that'll be fun. So question, do I intend to attend an APCM at some stage in the near future? I mean, probably. Because he keeps playing games for me to stream, and then the membership is actually shooting stream. Oh, really? Somebody drags somebody games and then like playing with them. Oh, yeah. Funny that. I can't imagine what it'd be like to have somebody to buy me a game so that I play with them. No idea what that's like. Am I laying it on thick enough? Into that, I'm gonna change a little game. Oh yeah. I made no expectations on you shooting the games. That's also an expectation. It's just a different expectation. Do I clean the brush? Probably don't need to clean the brush. I'm using a darker blue, that's fine. Don't have to worry too hard about cross-contamination because it's a darker blue, so we'll take it on just fine. Streaming as if my brain place distinguishes between one expectation and another one. It's still an expectation. I think this one's going to give a greater contrast than the other one. I think that's going to be good. The other one was quite subtle, which is fine. I like it, but this one's going to be a bit more obvious that there's 2 different shades of blue in it. And at least I started with blue ink, so that the ink that gets all over my hands matches my nails. See, I planned ahead. I planned ahead. maybe I like that. And we can make it with this one. And kind of blend it. Lovely. Oh! Did the noises go off? I didn't hear it. Was I just concentrating too hard? Hang on. Big stretch. I didn't hear the noises. Hi, Skizzers! How doings? If you recognize us again? Oh, probably. Sounds like a thing that he'd do. I clearly need to add those emotes on the side so that we have them. I didn't make them shared on Better Twitch. Maybe I should have. I'm quite certain there are other channels that would appreciate being able to blame all of the people. How did I break noise? I don't know. We're just blaming you. It seemed like the thing to do. I don't know. You tell us. How did you do it, dragons? How dare you? Speaking of, like, totally innocent and all of that, how's the snow pretzel? I'm sitting here thinking that I should totally get the re-inkers for these, and then I'm like, they are so juicy. I'm not gonna need the re-inkers anytime soon, I wouldn't have thought. But I do have those few that, because yeah, when Tancat knocked the boxes off onto the floor, some of them lost their lids. And most of them were face up, but there were a few that were face down on the rug. And the rug just soaked up the ink, which was very frustrating. So those ones are drier than the rest of the ones I have, but they're still, like, usable and stuff. I'm not worried. Now that I know that I like these inks, there's a little bit of, like, I want to be prepared and have those re-inkers, because I do like them, but I don't know, too hard. Not something to think about this financial year. I don't know. I have to find out about that. All of the deductions and stuff, I presume that it would still be a good idea to do them. I don't know if the nose is right, but I heard juicy summary. Okay, good. I have the sounds down really quiet, so it could just be that I didn't hear it. If you guys heard it, then that means that they're still working, so that's fine. That's all I'm worried about. So Tank got into a tad bit of trouble over that hat. Yeah, just a bit! I mean, not really, because it was like after the fact, and you really can't punish cats for shit that they do, because they don't get it that, like, I was still salty. I loves him, I does. I loves him so much. And if I keep saying that, I might believe it. No, I do love him. He's awesome. Fuck knows for all of my complaining about the shit that he breaks and all that kind of thing, like, when the day comes that he's, you know, not here anymore, I'm gonna be broken. That is going to break my soul. Who knows the game you have to... No, it's... No. I'm giving you shit, dragons. That's why I said only a tad bit, yes. And you have it, and I have it, and you have it, and you know that I know that you have it, that I did, yes. That's too much thinking! Shit, dragons is making me do thinkies! What a jerk. Ooh. I like the blue. That is very nice. That one I feel like came up more subtle than the other one. I don't think I went as heavy on the ones on the outside, so it's not as stark of a difference. I like that pattern though, that's fun. What are you going about now, DVD? Who knows? Nobody knows. Not sure that's if people about Game of Gods, because then more people would really play the game. That's, yes. I can't even remember what it's called. It's Ashes something. It's a cricket game. Wait, no, what? Do I have baby wipes here? I do not. Oh wait, yes I do. They're not baby wipes, they're whatever the heck these things are. What are they called? Biodegradable sensitive 3-in-1 facial cleansing. Sure. I realised I like these ones better. I don't know what it is about the packet, but they seem to retain their moisture. The other ones that I get, I use a third of the packet and then they're dry, and it's like, what was the point of that?
Open your eyes. Be with me. Whatever.
That's how the things what you think about the thought of thinking about thoughts. That is how it works. That's why I have a headache now. From the ashes, that's the one. Yeah, there's 3 players, but it makes it unlimited play. Why would you want unlimited players? For additional chaos. Well, that explains it. Still do freshness. Nice. Salmon! 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 Also, hi Salmon. I was awake enough last night that I actually saw that as a premiere. I saw it with in the chat with the people doing the talkies and stuff, and there were other YouTubers that I know there. That was weird. Like, I know that's a thing. I know some of them like know each other and know of each other, but my brain went, oh my god, what are they doing here? Yes. Also, Scraps, is fucking amazing. Just saying. Also, the cleaning of the stencil didn't go quite as well as I hoped it would. Yeah, it's fine. Just get that up there like that. And then... Also, hi Simon, how doing? I was really finding them dry. Yeah. The first time that I was at uni, I was a chemistry major. And yes, the number of times that you'd find, like, mostly the alcohol-based solutions. That's the one, I think. Solvents? Whatever. Yeah, and people had, like, not sealed them up properly after using them, and so you'd go to use them and the bottle would be empty. And it's like, you do realise that this evaporates at room temperature, right? Yes, the number of dumb people that were taking a chemistry major. Not reassuring. Additional, what about? Always chaos! Yeah, come in. Scraps is the door butts. Correct. Also room temp in WA is like sauna temp in Greenland. This is true. This is true. It's very relative. It's kind of like how in Britain at the moment, they're going through a heat wave. And their heat wave is like 30 degrees. And so like everybody else... I saw an article that said the Americans were giving them shit. And it's like, hang on. We are the absolute kings of giving the Brits shit. How dare you? But anyway. Yeah, the Aussies, you know, when this comes up, and the Brits are like, oh my god, it's 30, I'm dying. And the Aussies are like, 30? What the fuck? You always have to, it's a relative thing. Like, England is not set up for that kind of temperature. Their housing is designed to keep heat in. Because the vast majority of the time it's fucking cold. And they don't have cooling, because again, most of the time it's fucking cold. So, yeah, 30 degrees is a heat wave. Fair enough. Except I'm a retired nurse, she's bringing lots of alcohol on sure. Yeah, the Brits don't have aircons. The vast majority of the time they don't need it. It's a little bit, I think the closest comparison, like here in Perth, I mean, not here Australia, here in Perth, probably the closest thing is like heavy rain / flooding. We don't handle flooding very well, and it's always like, oh my god, it's just water, like don't panic, blah blah blah. Like, we're not equipped for flooding. There are places that regularly flood that do, you know, have mitigated these things. We're not one of them. Although with the way climate change is going, I think everywhere should be working towards mitigating floods, because that's going to be a problem. That's coming, gonna feel it. Yeah, that's exactly right. Right, where are we going? Where are you taking me? What? Oh fuck no! What? No, I want to move there. Don't tell me that. The highest recorded temperature in Tasmania is 42.2. January 30th, 2009. Fuck that. Queensland floods regularly in storm season, which is too. It's still hard to completely prepare, but yeah. You can never 100% prepare for these things, but you know. If you're literally building a place on a floodplain, fucking build a flood-proof house. Well, not flood-proof, but you know, flood-resistant. Hey, good talk about it. It's fine. It's Friday. It's the weekend. You don't have to think anymore. Don't stress. I need to make more card bases again. That's annoying. I made some last time that I streamed, and then I crafted the other day and used a bunch up. And now I have an insufficient quantity of card bases again. How very annoying. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to keep using this stencil because I like it. But different colours because that's why I cleaned it. Although looking at it, I didn't clean it very well. It'll be fine. That's why Queensland is basically big houses on 8 to 10 foot stilts. Exactly. Okay, make Queensland from being high up and with a veranda. Yep. See, that's, you know, appropriate preparage. Need more of that. I was having a veranda. Yeah. My granddad. Gosh, I'm thinking about him a lot today. I don't know why. He had a place down south that he built himself. It's a million years ago. And it was all wood. And yeah, similar sort of thing. It was like, I don't remember if he did it so that he could have a bit of a workshop underneath the house, but the house was up on stilts. And there was this big staircase. I say big staircase. I was like 10 or something when we so it's probably bigger in my memory than it was in real life, but you know. Yeah, it went halfway up the front of the house and then it turned and then it had to keep going because that's how far up it had to go. Yeah, that had a veranda as well with his chair on. Sit in his chair, have his cup of tea, look out over the bushland. Anyway, yes. Veranda and stilts. In a place that I don't think has ever flooded, so fucking, yeah. 35. Ew. Yuck. That's not fun. That's not fun. I'm looking at my color chart. What colors do I want to do? I want to do greens. Kind of thinking maybe this one. And like one of these two. I bet those colors aren't even coming across on the stream, are they? This is like an emerald green, that's like a forest. This one's a little bit teal-er. I kind of think those two together would look pretty good. I don't know if there's enough difference between them though, that's the only thing. We'll see. Should go with, yeah, Mardi Gras and Uptown. And I think the Mardi Gras was one of the ones that ended up on the floor. I don't know if you guys can see that on the ink pad there. See how this half is a slightly different colour to that half? It's not that they're different colours, it's that this side was sitting on the rug and so it's had its ink like pulled out of it. This side's still kind of got ink in it. So that's a thing. said, I don't have the inkers for these ones, so hopefully it still has a usable amount of ink in it. Which way am I going? I'll start this way. I don't think I cleaned the brush, and maybe I should have, but oh well. I do have one brush per colour, sort of. A couple of them have two. Like I've got a light blue and a dark blue, a light green and dark green. And a teal. So not cleaning the brushes in between is not that big of a deal because it's already got a similar colour on it, but probably should still get in the habit. That is quite a bigger colour difference than I thought that was. Like, that green is definitely a green. That town is actually a lot bluer than it looks like on my little sample bit there. Yeah, check it. Barely see it, yeah. I was hardly seeing it in real life, but yes. I'm feeling it changes the tree color, yeah. Like you can sort of tell a little bit, but there's still ink in this ink pad. But it definitely feels drier than the other ones. The fact that I really don't need to tap off on it, that's not ideal. Oh, hang on. What are you using for backing to protect the table? It's just a piece of, we call it baking paper. I think you guys call it parchment paper. The stuff that you would put on like a pan before you put something in the oven. Come to tell you the difference between blue and green and the shades in between. I can see them, but don't know what's the correct color for them. And they're probably not coming through correctly on the stream anyway. The camera has such trouble with blues. It's baking paper, yep. It's, where'd that box go? Oops. I happen to be using this one. Not sponsored. It was the cheapest one I could get at the shops on the day that I was there. Any color liners? I don't think so. I think I didn't learn exactly what colors were. Just told names before seeing the colors later. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't have the context, you're not going to know. They're similar-ish colours, but they're not... This one's quite green and one's quite blue. Getting the transition is trickier than the first one I did. Should still be right though. Let's have a squeeze. Ooh. It looks less subtle when the stencil's down than when you take it off. Somehow. I don't know. That's fun though. You can sort of see that the ring is like a different colour. So Rainbow Crickets, wee! My colours, shades from around, but it's green blues I don't know anymore. Yeah, that's fair. And because even if you like have an idea of what the colours are, some people are like so crazy about it. That's not aqua, that's turquoise. It's light blue, who cares? Give your answer to resources are open to interpretation, yep. You can see the difference there and very nice. Those two colours are not as close together as I thought they were. It's a ring of fire! Oh my god, I should do a hot colours one. Yes! Yellow and orange. Yellow and red? Yellow, orange, red? Ooh. If I did it with 3 colours, yellow in the centre and then orange and then red. Ooh, that'd look spicy. I like this plan. I'm going to do 3 more with this colour scheme so that I don't have to clean the stencil too often, and then the next one, hot colours. Thinking colour shade of white, preventing wool, nothing is white, everything is off-white, or beige, or grey, or cream, or ivory, or ecru, or what were some of the other ones? Yeah, that was a thing that I dealt with a lot. The place that I used to work, we sold curtains, and we sold both like the heavier blockout things and also the like lace type ones. The kinds of ones that your nana would have like a fringe of at the top of the kitchen window. That one. We sold that, and yeah, same thing. There was literally, we had like a thing, like a sampler book thing, and it was literally, yeah, white. Yeah, you had white, off-white, cream, ecru, beige, snow, because apparently white and snow are different colours. Like fucking what? What's the next one? Snow. Oh yeah, so we had snow, which was supposedly like a whiter white than the white, and then we had ice, which was a very slightly blue tinted one. So it was still white, but it was a slightly blue white. Fucking way! Who is this anal about what shade of white they want? No, really guy who was actually no time for VR chat and you colour the things with a nice mint green. After about it, he decided it was green, it colours something like British green white, figured out pretty quickly was that. Oh! Yeah, that's a... yeah, and see, this is a thing like a lot of people don't actually know. How are you meant... like, if you don't have the context, how are you meant to know that what you're seeing isn't what everybody else is seeing? Like, some of them are obvious. Like, some of them, like, you can do those colorblind tests and it's like, you know, are blue and yellow the same color? Yes. Well, you are colorblind then. But some of them are way more subtle than that, and yeah. Just got out on choices thinking I'm not entirely straight. That's mainly because I put the chat with the boys in the category of the one conversation that didn't require follow through on the innuendo. Although if push came to shove, would still do so because you don't back up on this. You end with the boys. This would be a blue-white, yep. So as about as right as you can get if you think about it. Wait, snow is white, I thought it depends. Not when it comes to curtains, apparently, but yes. If that parasite's right, then they don't want it leaves and takes cleaners with him. Fair enough. Asking Snow Pretzel what they reckon so should be. Shouldn't that he'd be like white and grey then. If Snow Pretzel's weighing in. Wait, where's someone going? I don't know, but he's taking you with him. Tell Snow this is a palace. That's one of them. No! You gotta have the Snow Pretzel. Oh my god, you gotta have the Snow Pretzel. You're just gonna have to give him extra scritches to make up for it, Az. Not that you need an excuse to give him extra scritches, but, you know, it helps. And just tell him that they're from all of us except for Salmon. Right, take me within that, so hopefully it's not required. Cause the scriptures cause blizzards, just saying. Yeah? And? Don't see the problem here, Uz. Although to be fair, I'm not the one who has to deal with said blizzard, but still, I'm not seeing the problem. Even all the thing that falls from the sky. Yeah. Tell you what. I spent like my whole. Would have been until I was about 30, I would say, dealing with that. And when I was younger, like my mum was convinced it was dandruff. And so she was constantly, like, I was only ever allowed to shampoo my hair with, like, dandruff shampoos. Never helped. Because it turns out that what I had was not dandruff. It was that, because I was washing it so often, my hair was, like, overproducing oil. And so it was actually, like, oily buildup. But because of the shampoos, it was just like this endless cycle, like it never was the thing. And then a couple of years ago, might not have even been that long, it might have been last year. I forget what exactly possessed me, but I was having issues with my hair, and I was Googling, and basically, long story short, I swapped out from a cotton pillowcase to a silk one. Now, silk pillowcase is not the cheapest things ever. And I don't even know whether or not the one that I've got is actually like properly silk, or whether it's like one of those like satiny sort of pseudo silks or whatever. But since I started using that problem stopped. I'm not having to deal with that anymore. And my hair's nicer. I don't know whether the cotton and the polycottons were just like irritating my head, or whether they. What I kind of suspect is that they were like, because they're more absorbent. They were like soaking away all of the natural oils on the hair, and so the hair was going quickly to make more. Whether there's something like that going on, not quite sure. But yeah, I swapped to. Whoops. that shift? Did shift. Yeah, I swapped to a silk pillowcase, and that's solved a lot of the problems I was having. So, not saying that will necessarily be the thing, but like that might be something to think about. Oh, hang on, what? Finally back. Hey! How did it all go? Nice to meet you, finally back. Oh gosh dang it. Whatever, yes. Nice to meet you too. There's allergic to 99% of all shampoos. Oh man. So what do you do instead? I've read about the whole like no shampoo thing. I'm not willing to go that far. Cause like if you can get past the point of your hair being all gross and stuff, it like balances out and goes back to I can't get past that point. It drives me mad long before I can like get to that. I've got very much in, yeah. Mostly just rinse. Ah, yeah. Occasionally use my body wash to wash it. Oh, there you go. Could you do the whole, what's the thing? Is it apple cider vinegar? I think there's some thing that you can like do a rinse with to help with that. That's like not shampoo. My hair is stupid on the yeah. It is gorgeous though. For those that might have seen Dragons' hair. Oh. I wish I could have hair that long. But it drives me bonkers. Like even my hair where I've got it now, which is like, where is my hair up to at the moment? Probably bottom of my shoulder blades. Even that's getting a smidge too long. I know that it's getting too long when it starts to annoy me. I'll start noticing that I'll be in bed, and because I'm a side sleeper, and so I'll be like there, and it'll be getting caught under my shoulder. So I go to move my head, and my hair's stuck, and it's like, yeah, that's annoying. Well, then people decided, oh no, bugger that. Oh, hang on. Thank you, great. You're welcome. Yeah. Outside of it makes my help me. Oh, ow. Thank you, Greg. You enjoy playing with my hair if you're in the area. You don't even have to ask. I would still ask. Consent is sexy. Speaking of consent, I don't consent to my neighbours being so fucking noisy. Shut the fuck up. Currently have long hair, so it's going out and up, so kind of everywhere. Oz Froman? Oops. Had a haircut last week, feels good. I've been doing my own for... It wasn't a COVID thing, I started doing my own hair like years and years ago. Because I hate going outside in general. I never had a good experience with a hairdresser. Plus, generally, I'll cut my hair, like I said, when it annoys me, and I want to cut it when I notice that it's annoying me, not when I can get into the hairdresser. So I just learned to do it myself. It used to be that I would pull it all up to my crown, and then twist it, and then cut some off, and then I'd twist it the other way, and then there'd be a few little bits that were like extra, take them off. Last time I did it, I actually followed a YouTube tutorial for a butterfly cut. And I'm sure it's not perfect, but fuck, it looks good. I was really happy with it. The only thing was I cut my fringe a little bit too short. Well, no, I don't have a fringe, but like the, you know, the hair at the front. I cut that a tiny bit short to the point where I couldn't get it in my ponytail. I could still get it behind my ear, and that's fine. But yeah, I couldn't get it up into my ponytail, and that was really annoying, so that was a thing to learn. But yeah, apart from that, yes, happy with it. It's made knows me a lot, but people are refusing to let me cut it, so I just have to hold it down for 666 cash. So, but if you want to cut your hair, cut your hair. Please be comfortable. You know what's sexiest? When you're comfy. I happen to think you look amazing with long hair. Don't get me wrong, I am biased. But if you want to cut it, fucking cut it. Here you go. Still ask, this is why you don't have to ask silly, because I trust you. Yeah, I get that, but I'm still gonna ask. I got me short, as long as the heck is this. Ah, bugger. You need to cut my hair at some point. It needs to be cleaned up as it's full of split ends. Do it. Do it. Make your hair all nice and healthy and stuff. Get rid of all those. I don't like calling them dead ends. You know how they've always been called dead ends? Like, hair is dead. Like, functionally, all hair is dead. There's no such thing as dead ends, but you know what I mean? Split ends, just the dead weight off of the end there, and just, yeah. Bangs, yes. Aussies don't tend to call it bangs, we call it a fringe. Hasn't cut in 4 years, like it all. Oh my god, dragons! Just get a trim! Like, not. You don't have to lose all of your length. You can just take that little bit of excess off the ends. Actually considering going for a trim tomorrow morning, speaking of, wake up and make the trip. Do it! There is keratin, that's the one. That word and not the other one is read out to other people in the past. I think I know which word you mean, considering that you didn't mention it. Yes. K-E-T, I'm assuming. Yes. There's a good... Uh-oh. Hang on. It's alright. There you go. Tan Cat's up on Black Cat's tower, which is highly unusual, and he got a claw stuck. He's fine, I could just see him panicking a little bit. But people! Oh, that's true, people suck. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, your hair is not made of that. Pro tips. Made it to him before panic, yes. He probably would have gotten out of his own eventually, but yeah. Minimal people wise. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't trust them anymore, quite honestly. Like, the past 3 times that I've been to an actual hairdresser, like, none of them were good experiences. Last time I went, actually the last time I would have gone would have been just before my brother's wedding. Which, considering that he's divorced now, means that it's been a while. Gosh, when was that? Again, pre-COVID, so... 2018? Can't even think, doesn't matter. And thankfully, it's like, Mum insisted that I go. She's like, you need to get a trim and a colour before the wedding, and I'm like, what for? I'm not the one getting married. You have to look presentable. I do look presentable. I'll pay for it. Oh, okay then. Why not? I mean, that appointment went fine. They just, you know, trimmed it and, I think I got highlights, if I remember rightly. But yeah, that was really expensive, and there is absolutely no way that I would have paid for that for myself. And because Mama Quirky had like picked out there's like different levels of like foiling and all of that you can get done, and she'd picked one out, and because at the time my hair was brown. It had been coloured previously, but not for years. So basically the bit she was working on was like virgin hair. And so Mama Correct had like picked out the level of highlighting to get done because it was the cheap one. And then the hairdresser was like, oh, that's only really for people that have already had foiling done to like top it up. It's really not for someone who's got, you know, basically virgin hair. So we had to go for a different one, and that was more expensive, and then they had to cut it, and that was expensive, and yeah, so I was like, yeah, I wouldn't pay for that myself. And then the prior two experiences was when they did foiling, and both of them went wrong. So I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. The cutting of the hair anyway I'm gonna do myself. Although I do my colour myself now too, so... I need to decide if I'm gonna do another colour again. I'm very pale at the moment. So he was 7'6", and just was that vertical. Ah! So now you know what it's like for me and literally everyone. Anyone in the shop or something? Ah, see, that's nice. This time, bye! I'll take it, which was Monday. I got free because she's the one that sold me the episode. Showed me the best outside. Ah, I mean, nice of her to make it up to you, but yeah, shame that was the case in the first place. Not her fault, I hope. I presume. Okay, I'm gonna do this one really quick, and then I shall have a break. Partly because I need to have a break, I have no beverage and the cats don't have food and they're dying of the starves! But also while I'm there I'll clean the stencil so that I can do those hot colours we were talking about earlier. And then at some point I'll switch stencils, because I didn't intend to be using this one stencil the entire time, but I really kind of like it, so I'm just like, you know what, we'll go with it. If it's didn't answer the snake question, that's fair. The Quirky colours are the hottest of hot colours. Am I? I did say I was going to use hot colours, so that's a... yeah, no, you're right. So, purple and green? Not convinced they're the hottest colours, but... They don't blend very well. Not her fault. My sister feeling like this got his stuff too. Use it as well. They're forgetting my photos. Well, at least it's not going to waste, I guess. It's unfortunate that you don't get to use it, but at least it's not going in the bin. Now that Tankat's been freed from the cat tower, he's being a menace in the kitchen. Cool. Can you give me 5 minutes? I just need to get this one done. He doesn't care, he wants the food. It's almost as if he doesn't understand English. Can't understand why not, I've been yelling it at him for 14 years, so... The shame because I love the smell of apple cider vinegar. Yeah, I don't. But that's only because the only time that I've ever used it is as a bug thing. Because what you can do is you can get a jar and you put apple cider vinegar in it, just a little bit in the bottom, just yay much. And if you put like a couple of drops of dishwashing liquid in it, that breaks the surface tension of the apple cider vinegar, and so the bugs like smell it and go into it and try to get into it, and then they end up in the stuff and they drown. So I kind of associate the apple cider vinegar with bugs. So not exactly a positive reinforcement there, but... Purple and green make spleen, which is pretty close to spleen, just saying, maybe that's my sandwich word for that. Oh, that's fantastic. So when somebody says it's spleen coloured, we know what it means. Very understands English. He just doesn't care, that's true. He's a cat, so... chances are he knows exactly what I mean and just doesn't give a shit. That'll do. Yeah, it depends on the bug though. Like, some of the bugs can like get to it and get some and get back out again. If they're a tiny enough bug. Like I said, you only need a drop of it. Drop or two. It just breaks the surface tension of the stuff. That one was ever so slightly off. I would have raised that up a little bit more on that side, but that's fine. I just want to say the spleen is very vascular and reddish purple in colour. Its size might vary. A healthy spleen is not palpable. Why did they need to specify that bit at the end? Like, I'm happy to know what the colour... Well, I'm curious to know what the colour is, but why does it need to be specified that it's not palpable? I was like, hi Dale! How do? Okay. I'm gonna flip that over. I could probably just... actually... nah, we'll flip it over. Just to make sure I don't cross-contaminate. And then I might even grab a new... whoops. Scrap piece of paper. That one will do. I'll still keep... this bit that doesn't have ink on it, because It's good for like die cuts and stuff. There we go. Put a bit of plastic over the top of the jar and then put tiny holes in the plastic in the fruit fires to be too junk to get out. That's yes. I have done that with, like, if I've got the lid of the jar, I'll just get a nail and a hammer and just put a couple of holes in the lid of the jar, sort of achieves the same sort of thing. But yeah, stops them getting back out. You're basically turning it into like a, not a Venus flytrap, what's the other one? Pitcher plant. You're basically turning it into a pitcher plant. There's no escape. Okay, I'm gonna go break. I'm gonna go wash this stencil off. Wash my hands, because I'm a bit inky. And yes, acquire beverage and feed cats and all that other fun stuff. Shell returns. I reckon the wedges are just a sour cream delivery mechanism. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, Tank Cat, really? Really? I literally just put those there. You bugger. There you go, you can have the chair. Tank Cat has kind of reclaimed his chair. It was his chair forever. And then all of a sudden Black Cat decided to get in on that action. So it's been Black Cat's chair. But just last night, literally last night, Tank Cat was all like, oh yeah, this chair's really comfy. I'm gonna sleep here. And I just moved the thing off of the trolley onto that chair just so it was somewhere other than here. And so he's like, I want to sleep here now. Frickin'. I loves him, I does, I loves him. He's such a mutt. It's Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi! Hi, Fat Belly! How you doing? Ah, Jangles. I was not prepared for Jangles. Oh my goodness. It's us! With the gift sandwich to Fat Belly! Thank you so much, Oz, you're awesome sauce. Appreciates is your face, please. I thought you were getting in the rain box. Yeah, okay, that's your BT card. This is correct. This is correct. But yes, hi Pally, it's good. It's cold, but you know, that's the thing. How are you doing? How goes the stuff and the things? And the Pally? And Bob! How's Bob? I haven't inquired about Bob in the longest time. I hope Bob is doing well. How's that after rainbows over this? Hey! I did rainbows, we made it short. Fair enough. Finish the 4-day vacation gaming is right. Ah, but. I mean, yay for, you know, monies and stuff, but like, yeah. Holidays for the win. Just gonna go right there, out here. Oops. I'm being way too particulars. I was like, how do I start working to ow! I know it's cold at the moment, but goodness, don't. Gosh. How that's pellet making foot announcement do it for everybody. Yay! Ah, that's awesome! Congratulations to Bob and Mrs. Bob. Whee! Exactly. All of the good lucks for the incoming Baby Paladin. Ooh, that drink was too cold. That drink was too cold. Why am I having cold beverages when it's like 15 degrees here today? I don't know. I'm weird. Okay, so hot colours for this one. Do I want to do 3 colours? Should I do yellow and then orange and then red? Should I do just yellow and orange? Should I do just yellow and red? This is the question. It's very important. This is the last card base in the world, and if I get it wrong, everyone will be sad. Not really, but that amuses me, so. And because the thing is as well, is like we've got red, like we've got all the way up to here in the reds. And then in the oranges we've got like, this is kind of an orange, but also that's kind of an orange. Dark yellow? I don't know. And then we've got like lemon. So it's kind of like, do we go like yellow, orange, red? Do we just go, maybe if we tone it back to this one, we could just go yellow and orange? Have two colours. Do we come up to this darker one? I think that's too dark. Personally. And then I'm thinking as well, I want to do like a red, orange, yellow, and then I also want to do an orange and a pink. At some point I've put those two colours together in my head and gone, oh, that's really like tropical and they look good together and I like them, so yeah, definitely want to try that, so... I don't know. I feel like these two. Squee for small bob. Yellow red, don't quite bend, I feel, but don't know me to it. Yellow red is just making orange without using it. Yes. And because chances are is what will happen is that the red will absolutely overpower the yellow. That happens a lot. In terms of like colour strengths, yellow is almost always the weakest colour. It just gets overpowered by everything else. I think I might try 3. I think I might try this one in the middle, and then that, and then that. Because I'm not the biggest fan of this yellow, it's a little bit too muted. Although those 3 are from the same set, so I'm kind of like, they should work together? Maybe I should just go with those ones. I don't know, I like this one, it's a little bit brighter. Yeah, we'll go with brighter. So we're going with this one, and that one, and this one. Cool. Let's see how that goes. Fans and spared, not going to be used piece maybe. I could. It's a Jackie! Hi Jackie, I shall hydrate. Hang on. I have hydrated. Also, did the noise go off? Fluffy white cat leaves all of your work into shedding like a monster. I'm using very brightly coloured inks, so you're not going to be white for very long. Just saying. But, hi Jackie! How doing? And yeah, that typos, what the fuck? Are you still on your phone? Do you need to like reset your phone dictionary or something? Like, what's going on? Noise not from right in here. Okay, I shall check it later. Screw Twitch. I mean, yes. Doesn't really say the game with me today. Twitch is being twitchy. What? No. Shrugs and cat. Okay, speaking of ink pads, there's a thing you can get called an inkstand, and that's actually like the name of the brand. It's called the inkstand, and you can get, it holds the ink pads and the ink lids, and it keeps them all together and stuff, and you can ink blend without them moving and stuff. I'll have to look into that at some point, because that... I could probably work out something on my 3D printer and 3D print it. I need to 3D print more. I haven't 3D printed in ages. Can't do any redeems initiative. I'm trying to give subs or anything. Oh, good. I'm glad you weren't trying to do that because that would be very naughty. Good job, Twitch. Are you on mobile? That could be to do with it. Let me clean this brush really quick. I have a feeling the last colour I used was that more muted one because this is not coming up very brightly. Layers on all your black clothing instead of dragging all into a pile. Ah, cool. So all my black clothing is going to have tan fur and white fur. Good to know. Am I going to use? Like, no excuse. That's fucking weird. Like, I know that the joke is Twitch be twitchy, but like, what the actual fuck? I think this might be another one that lost its ink in the great ink gravity check of 2023. Because this feels dry. I should have actually made a note of which colours it was that were face down, but I was too busy trying to get them back in their packets and stuff. His face is really naughty. I mean, Halo. Lies! I know that Halo is a lie, because I fucking made it. I know Geek tries to take the credit, but really it was me. So... I know better. So normally I'd go back in with the other brush and kind of blend it a bit, but I don't really want to get orange all over my yellow brush. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Can't even process it. Wait, what? Wonder if it'd be worth logging out and logging back in again. Because it sounds like if things aren't like authorized or whatever, with like the OAuths, the tokens and stuff. So I'm cleaning my brush on a roll of paper towel and now I've made a really pretty shade of orange. Not bring it in too far. I know I'm going to try and blend it back, but red just overpowers fucking everything. This is looking good already. look at that! Oh my gosh. That's really pretty, and I accidentally got a little bit of green in the middle of the yellow from my finger. I washed my hands while I was on break. There's just the tiniest little, I can see it in there, there's a tiniest little smidge of greenish. It's not very noticeable, like I know it's there. It's not that noticeable, but... I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna have to buy another packet of these wipes. That's the other thing about these wipes, like I was saying about how they, you know, keep their moisture and stuff, and they're quite good at cleaning things, and also the packet is something like $2. I think last time I bought it, it's probably gone up, it's probably $8 now, fucking inflation bullshit, but... Okay, I still didn't hear that noise, but I see it in the chat. So we got that bit working at least? I found out it was an extension. Oh! Wait, which one? Yeah, at least you know now. Because that, like... Yeah, if it's causing that big of a problem, that's probably something the dev needs to know. I haven't really had time for the illustrate. Yeah, I think... Holy moly. That's a parathod. Hang on. Yeah, I think I need to... Because I updated the bot, but the problem is that the old bot is in a different spot from the new bot. And so I don't know that the new bot, like the updated one, I don't know that it has the connections to the sound files. I'll have to check that afterwards. Just note from earlier, by chance there was a, let's say, jerk trying to get me to speed up on the way home, and I didn't, so they swerved into next lane to right side, and then ended up getting stuck behind someone else. And quite literally, might as well have been driving the car in front, we're practically touching, and the person has more people in the car as well. Some people are just yeah, some, oh. See, this goes back to what I was saying about some people should not be allowed to, like, have, like, they can technically drive a car. They have passed the rules of the test and stuff and all of that, and, you know, they are technically capable of operating a motor vehicle, but that does not mean that they should. Most of the flashbacks and some more flash games. I remember what these. That's, yep. Everything's fine, so down is that. And Clue Drew was good, by the way. Cool beans! Everyone got that. What? So not only do I have like probably months worth of redemptions that I was like totally saving up, but also everybody got a refund as well? The fuck am I paying you for? Just because the kid, I mean, that's coming up to exactly. Just because somebody knows that, you know, you go into this gear to get to the speed and you stop at the stop signs and all that other shit, doesn't make them a good driver. Actually, no, slight rephrasing. It might make them a good driver, it might make them a terrible road user. No, you're gonna bet. Okay, good. No refunds! Yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna do 2 with the yellow in the center, and then I think I might do 2 with the red in the center. Just to see how that feels. Although I might have to go wash the stencil again, because I won't be able to put the yellow down over the red. I can't believe you thought I would refund the viewers that you knew as a excuse and employed me. I can't believe that you cleared the queue. Nobody does that. Yeah, money unable to refund myself. Good! You shouldn't be able to refund yourself. What the fuck? Buy the thing, refund the thing, buy the thing, refund the thing. No, no, no. That's what hacked my wage. I was like, you want to get bill? I know! How many were there, dragons? Because this is because they did. It worked. It is highlights. I see it. 99 plus. It did something after that value. Oh. 172. Wait, how did you have the number? I short words to. What on earth? What is that? M-I-M-I-S-I-E. So instead of minimize, Mimissy? Oh my god. What is going on over there, Oz? I can't tell if your auto carrot is just on strike or drunk. I could have went in lots of 50. So there we go, chat. We need to get back to 172 so that we can remember where we were up to when dragons totally ruined it. Start redeeming. Off you go. I'm gonna end up so hydrated. What? Is that meant to be hands? So all of the yep. That's you're doomed. I was just doomed. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that spielings. They are blocked. I'm gonna go with it's Friday, and it's been a long week, and yes. Words are hard. Count the hydrant and stretch, everything else is in instant redeem. Huh. Oh, actually that makes sense because I added those. I think all of the other ones are like Twitch default ones, so they don't need to queue up. So that kind of, yeah, that's what it makes sense. Customer queued, but Twitch instant. Insert, yep. I-N-S-T-A-N-T. There we go. That is fun. I do want to try one the other way, but I don't think it's going to work as good. But we'll see. We've got that right there. Might as well use that. So I'm not going to use it on that piece of paper. I'm just going to use my pants. Because these are my craft pants, so if they get ink on them, it doesn't matter. I had to get changed for this stream. I was wearing a jacket that I absolutely would not want to get stuff on. I had to swap out for my crafting jacket. Yeah, should be right. I just don't want to get red ink onto my yellow brush. That's what that is. Okay. Add these. That way. There is still a little bit of ink left, but it's mostly gone, so it should be okay. About there. There. They don't have to be that precise, there's just bits of it that I'm like lining up the edges. I like the idea of a crafting jacket. Must have all the pockets to hold all the things in the front pocket, and who uses to hold stitches. Yes, yes. It does have one. It does have the like the front pocket at the at the tummy level. Although it is coming off, so I need to either decide whether or not to like unpick it entirely or stitch it back on. I do have my phone in there, but it doesn't need to be. But yeah, it's my it's be quirky, be very quirky hoodie. I can't remember if I still have this up in the... I don't think I have it available anymore. Oh, that's the thing that I did the other day and I forgot to mention. I went through my... because I was ordering the merch for the people who won the merch in Geeks' giveaway last weekend. And I had... as I was going into a couple of the product listing things, I kept having pop-ups saying that certain things were discontinued and had been removed, and certain colours had been discontinued and been removed, and it was a hot mess. And I was like, you know what, this is like too much. And so I went through each of the designs, because I think there's 5 designs up in the store at the moment. Squee, Loved, Cuddly, Science, and Sleepy, I think are the emotes. And so I went through and I actually culled a whole bunch of stuff. Because way back when I set it up, this is fucking years ago, it would just be like, put this design on all of the things. And so I was just like, you know, give all the options. That works. But like, you know, there was like 5 different types of shirt and 5 different types of women's shirt, and then like 3 different kids' shirts and like a toddler onesie and some blankets and mouse pads and fucking it just there was too much. Too many options. And so I pared it down to, I think there's 11 or 12 now. Items that you can get stuff on. There's a unisex shirt, a women's shirt, mug, cushion, hoodie, tote bag, and a couple other bits and pieces. I think there's like a long sleeve shirt and I think there's a V-neck or something like that. I don't know, whatever the things are. So now there's far less options, but I think that's better. But I did notice that some of them you can't get purple anymore, so that's annoying. Hang on, I've missed something. Come on, scroll up. I need to tell you now, not after it. Yeah. It's quickie. Fallout New Vegas, My Time at Porsche, or another one. Oh, My Time at Porsche. You've been enjoying that, haven't you? I'll tell you to go to bed, but leave the stream up. Thank you, Skithers! Have good sleepses! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Also, I'm showered and dressed. Give you with the blue leather. Yes! Yeah, Skithers says that. Yep. MTIP. Yep. I vote My Time at Porsche. So curious what it would have been made from the... Yeah! Not enough. I wasn't curious enough to get one. Yes. Because it's tricky, you know, they're not cheap. Especially as an Australian, because, like, you've got the price of the thing, and then the shipping. And the shipping's gross. I mean, hell, I was, like, because what you can do, as the creator, you can, they call it ordering a sample, which is basically, like, ordering the thing without the markup on it. So it's effectively, like, not, well, it's probably pretty close to cost price. And then shipping onto, and, like, even those prices, I'm kind of like, gosh, that's, you know. I don't know how I can expect anyone to pay more than that. It just feels... And like, honestly, I was going through, and, because there's one of the, because this is through, used to be Teespring, it's now just called Spring, but it's that one. I was going through and I was looking at all the products, and it tells you, like, what the cost price is, and then their recommended markup. And so that, and then it tells you what that difference is, and so it's like your profit is this, and like most of the stuff, like it's barely $5 on most of it. And so I want to make it like as cheap as possible so that more people can get things, but then it's like it's a little bit like, what's the point from a financial perspective? But at the same time, it's like, do I care though if it just means people are repping the merch? I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know how to balance those two things. You know what I mean? Because, you know, peeking behind the curtain a little bit, I guess. Like, yeah, that is there to make me a little bit of money. But like, on the one hand, it's sweet fuck all. Be on the, but like it's like, yeah. How do I balance that? I'd rather have people have the ability to buy it than worry about making any great deal of money on it. But yes, it's complicated. How is this hard? It is. It is. And on top of that, because they also have two different. You can either get it shipped from the US or you can get it shipped from Europe. To give like more options, whatever. And I don't understand what's going on the Europe side. But for the same product, because you have. The stuff in the US is in USD, and then the stuff from Europe is in euros. And so the same product, it's presumably the same, like, base cost, I assume. It didn't tell me any different. But it would say, like, if it's shipped from the US, you'd make this much, and if it's shipped from Europe, you'd make this much. And the US ones, let's say if it had a profit margin of $5, the European one would have a profit margin of, like, 60 cents? It's like, what on earth is that based on? How is that? Why? How? What? What is the point? I have no idea what the what the deal is with that. No idea. But anyways, I have less merch now. Yay! That's actually a good thing, surprisingly. Hopefully, potentially, like if people do want merch, that'll make it easier, you know, to not be quite so overwhelmed by choice. As gifted a slippage to Skizwolf. Thank you, Zaz. This is part of the crossbow bolt. Okay, through a target. Exactly. Although I feel like if the merch is going to come with crossbow bolt holes, that demands a premium, doesn't it? It's a unique piece. It's a one of one. You should get you know. That's more valuable. Nobody else has a crossbow bolt like that one. Oh. Gentles, Galaxy Wolf Gentles. Clear the battle this time. This time. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna like this one as much as the other one. I feel like the lighter colour in the centre was the way to go. We'll see. Gently pats. Laying down hurts. Aww. Should have gone full speed ahead with purple and red. Well, now I want to do a purple and red one. I should do a purple and red one. There's actually two. They're quite dark colours actually, but they would go together quite nicely. This one and this one. Now you're giving me ideas. Taylor side hurts, my back and neck hurt, I'm a mess. Aww. Do you have... Did they like give you anything? Painkillers? Anti-inflammatories? Anything like that? Just to take the edge off even? I don't know if that would help at all, but... That's like a bird. It is. It is. In fact, I would say I would almost argue that both of those are kind of burgundy. It's just that one's on the redder side and that one's on the purpler side. I mean, I like it. I don't like it as much as the other one. I feel like having the yellow in the center was the thing. I feel like that worked better, but yeah. I'm still going to do the other one because I'm doing them in pairs, so... I get pursued from tomorrow, but I haven't done... putts. I mean, I'm glad you're getting some tomorrow, but yeah, in the meantime. I hope it's helping for you guys, Wolf. Yeah. Hoping it's just sprains and, you know, kind of the shock of it, I guess. Well, not the shock of it, but like the... Your body, like, tenses. Hopefully it's just that going on and it'll sort of pass, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I'm using the wrong words. I'm sorry. I feel like I should be writing down the colours that I feel like are a bit dry. So that I can look into the reinkers, but at the same time it's like, well, if I'm going to get the reinkers, I might as well just get the whole set of them. Hospital's worried about me going into shock outside of their key, even though I'm home ready. I mean, is a thing that can happen. I mean, I hope to fuck that it absolutely doesn't. But that is a thing to be aware of. Going to worry about it. Same. Same. I didn't even know what it was until I just read what it is. Yep. If you start feeling like in any way, like, shit get worse, like, call someone if nothing else. I don't know if you, like, I know that the American healthcare system is pretty fucked, and you don't want to be calling ambulances willy-nilly or whatever, but, like, please don't hold back too much either. Like, if things feel like they're going wrong, please call someone. The surface size happening in there for vitals. Focus not something to be lightly disregarded. Yeah. Yeah, not that. Yeah, not the Galaxy Wolf is. Oh fuck. I would argue not relaxed. Maybe something like 150 over 68. I always forget what the context is for those numbers. 150 sounds like it might be high though. Is that a... Because every time I get my blood pressure taken, they're like, oh, it's a little bit high, and I'm just looking at the numbers like, if you say so. Thing is, I've been like that literally my entire life. Like, they were worried about that when I was a kid. Apparently I just have a... I mean, I'm still in the normal range. I'm just at the high end of the normal range, so... They take the thing and they're like, oh, that's a little bit high. It's like, yeah, you say that every time. No idea. I don't know. Not sure how to interpret BP figures. Yep. And because the two numbers, like, oftentimes are pretty independent of each other. Like, you can have, like, you can have blood pressures where they're the same number. That's the thing. I mean, that's not very common. That's usually a sign of something not going well, but yeah, that's possible. Anyway, let's stop freaking Galaxy Lookout with medical shit. That's, it's probably not helpful. Yeah. I remember getting a check and suddenly doctor being alarmed saying how you're still standing and all this will happen. I see, this is, like I said, mine naturally kind of rests slightly high, and then my pain specialist that I had at the time gave me medication that after this happened, I googled it and I discovered what medication it was. But he gave it to me for my back pain. It turns out its primary use, so he was prescribing it off-label, its primary use is to lower blood pressure. And I'm someone with, like I said, it's a smidge high, but it's still within the normal range. So, yeah, when you're in the normal range of blood pressure and you take a blood pressure lowering medication, you fucking keel over. And thank fuck, I killed over 30 seconds after I arrived at work and not 30 seconds before, while I was fucking driving. That's because it doesn't bother me. I think maybe I have something kinda same. I mean, it depends. If I've nicked my finger, then like, yeah, I will. If I've, you know, if an artery is, yeah, maybe not. Not that I've had that happen, but you know. Depends on the size and the severity of the wound. But I have done that, yes. Just giving the stencil another quick clean so that I can switch colours again. Because I want to do the orange and pink. So I think, what colours do I want to do? I don't want to go like this far, that's too pink. I'm thinking more maybe this one. Or maybe that one. Or possibly... I want to put it with orange, so... Possibly those two? That one is slightly orange, so... Maybe those two together, maybe these two together... Actually, they're from the same set, so that would probably be... There you go. I think I might do these two. Don't want to do that one. That one's kind of like greyer than this one. This one's more of a dusty pink. Whereas this one's a little bit more like closer to coral. Yeah, I think we'll try these two. Mighty Tress and Tiki Torch. I think Tiki Torch was one I was just using actually. This is fine. Twins are like penises. If it's too big, you should probably get help with it. Uh-huh. Actually, speaking of that... I mean, first off, bye, Salmon! Did anybody watch today's, Philip DeFranco? Because apparently there's been a bloke who's been doing, surgery on that part of the male anatomy to, make it larger, and it's really not been going well. Because he's actually been, there's been an implant. There's this like sleeve thing that, I'm not even a bloke and I'm having cringy pains. Like it does, yeah. But supposedly it's this like sleeve thing that goes like under the skin, and it's like meant to make it bigger or whatever. And oh, don't. And there's been all of these blokes, because apparently he started it in the 90s or whatever. And yeah, they're only just now realizing that it's like really bad. Oh, just don't watch it. Don't watch it. If you're like, don't want to know. Oh, I did just, oh, no. How about everybody just be happy with the size of their penis? Okay? Okay. Cool beans. Stop, no, bad, get out. I'm sorry! We won't talk about it anymore! Don't watch the PDS if you, don't want to know about it. Or, like, skip ahead. That was actually, that's one of the times where I've actually seen that they've put on the screen, skip ahead to this timestamp if you don't want to, like, hear the details and stuff. That's a pretty rare thing on his show. I mean, he'll give, like, content warnings and stuff, but not actually be like, you know, if you don't want to hear about it or whatever, go skip ahead. Hydrate shit should have stuck. How dare. That's, yes. Facial hydrates. The noises still aren't working, but yeah. I have now hydrated. How was Oz able to redeem those things? Is that a mod thing? Okay, 6.5 again. Bye, salmon. And a stretch. It's more Twitch can bug and say they're out when they're not in the refresh. Oh. Twitch being twitchy? No. I need to stop saying that. It's true though. Fucking Twitch. Right. I'm gonna start with, I'm gonna do it like both with the, like the pink and the, wow. I'm gonna do one set with an orange ring and pink bits, and then the other ring with pink ring and orange bits. There we go. I can do words, it's fine. Aww! I just realised Tank Cat did get on the chair. Wait a minute. I saw him try to get on before, but when I like moved the stuff out of the way, he ran off. I didn't actually realise he'd come back. Beans! He's all curled up like a bagel. Tropical squee size. What the fuck is going on there? Seriously. Like, I don't want to disparage your typing, but like, is that your typing? Or is your autocorrect just having an absolute conniption? Touching things again. Always leaves. She has also had pink bits. Ah, of course you did. Bye! Have a good stream! I mean, what? Hey Oz, can you give Salmon a shout out? Thanks! Tropical squee! There we go. Not related to Salmon's message. Current resting heart rate 92. That's getting there. That's it. What? What? Just happened. Oh, it did an emote. Oh, it did the, yes. I'm assuming that you have emote priority turned on. Or is that the default on Twitch? I can't remember. But yes. Talking the words about stuff, 6 gets fishy. Oh wait, there were what? What? You do, yeah. I turned that off because, like, I don't often use tab complete, but when I do, it's because I want to talk to a person. No resting below 60. Yes. That's pretty typical. It's 1 per second or whatever. Somewhere about there, I think. So 92 is like, not, you know, it's better than 100 and whatever you were on before. I don't even know my resting hour. I couldn't tell you what mine was. It's been years since I bothered to check. As long as it keeps beating, I don't really give a shit. I wonder... actually, I'll swap this orange out for my other one. The other one's a little bit brighter. Well, not even brighter, that's the wrong word, but yeah, I don't know. This is less of an orange, more of a dark yellow, but I feel like it might look better. We'll see. Around 55 to 58. Play at some point something hyper-aggressive new type. Wait, what? Just pain about it, it's just like, hey, let's keep going fast. Yep. It's the, what's the word for it? What's the word I'm looking for? It's that thing that your brain does when something is hurting you and your brain's saying, quick, run away. Get away from the thing that's causing the pain kind of thing. So it's like an instinctive response. It's not immune system. Adrenal? No. I can't think of what the word is, but yeah, it's your body responding to that. That was all of the safe payments, you know, so my body set up to a caffeine trip. Yeah, flight or fight. What's the word for that, though? There's like the body... It's not your immune system, it's the other one. You know what happened to me? Yeah, Galaxy Wolf had a car accident. Adrenal response. Oh, there was a... Okay. I knew a word! Yay! My brain got stuck on the word psychosomatic, and that's absolutely not the word, but it's like close. Not in meaning, but like the actual word. I read it after you vanished and meant not the fact I want to do a thing to help out, but isn't. Yeah. Side note on the wind thing earlier. Oh, hang on, chat's moving too quick. Wait on. Side note on the wind thing earlier. Mentioned when I've used carefuls with hazardous materials. Like a careful sweet. Yes. Have you recovered? Sympathetic nervous system. That's the one, Seggies. Yes. I got stuck on immune system, and then I'm like, it's not that one. It's the other one. Big time crap. Yeah. I really read that so slowly. I'm very impressed. It has all the right letters in it. Very good. Gives Galaxy gentle rubs and gives them weightlessness for needs precious sleepies. There we go. I want to be hips. Adrenaline rush or acute stress response. That's another one. Yeah. Yep. Acute stress response. With his gentle and kind hugs to the Galaxy Wolf. There we go. Hugs close enough. Spelling correct is how fast words get broken. Because from any drink and I'm in pain with any big movement like sitting up. Any chance you can like gently roll to your side and get up that way rather than sitting up directly? I don't know how feasible that is, but that's the That's what I always got told to do when my back was giving me trouble. Long Island list tea, there we go. Recovered, yes, but I have a gone outside the power. Holy shit! Yeah, don't mess with the toxic shit, okay? Okay, good job. I don't think this is orange enough. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. That needs to be more orange. On my little sample thingy it looks orange, but yeah. Let's go back to, what was the one I was using? 240. This is going to be, wait a minute. Is that the one I was going to use? Yes. No? Yes. Oh no, it was Tiki to. Oh, I fucked it. Done. That was the wrong colour. Leaves permanently and whenever returned, never results may vary. Please start this statistician. You'll be back. Ricky says so. It's like peachy coloured, yeah, definitely not what I was going for. I mean, technically it's orange. I've mixed a yellow and a red and I've kind of got an orange. But, yeah, no, that's gonna look like shit. I'm not happy with that. Let's go again. It's gonna be too dark anyway, even if I keep going. That's not the shade of orange I was going for. I'll just chuck that to the side. I'll make that into scrap card later. Card base. Oops. Ah! Nope. From the recent issue, I mean, we can't sing about the yellow submarine. Well, it wasn't yellow, it was white, so should be fine. Is it white ones we have to avoid? Yes. For me, it wasn't so much missing, we just feel like awareness, way too much, especially the Genesis. Yes. Like when I was in Germans, Curious Georgially. Oh, they're the same, must think on this now. Wait a minute. Are we about to uncover conspiracy of our childhoods? Actually, if you want to keep your nostalgia and not ruin shit from your childhood, don't look up any articles about Thomas the Tank Engine. That shit was fucked up. I forget how I stumbled across that article, but I was like, what do you mean Thomas the Tank? And then I read it and I'm like, oh no. Oh dear. Oh shit. Not good. Worried about cleaning that too hard. I just want to get a little bit of that red off of there. Oh, hang on. Thomas. Frank's bite. What? Thomas is intense the more you click into it. Yep. It's like I don't believe it. It's not quite wrong either. I talk about my brother with this knowledge. Why? Believe. I before E. Except for all of the shit that is exceptions to that. It took me a fucking year before I finally managed to spell receive. I was in year 4 in primary school, so I would have been the year I turned 9, and we had Actually, wait, was it year 4 or year 5? No, it was year 3, sorry. It was year 3, so the year I turned 8. And we did this thing, we had these like spelling books to learn how to spell words, and like twice a week we would pair up with whoever, and we'd like read, if there was 10 words on the list and we'd have to read them out to the other person, and then they'd have to spell them, and if they got all 10 correct they could move on to the next 10. And I spent fucking months stuck on the same fucking list of words, because that list of words had the word receive in it, and apparently I'd gotten it stuck in my head that it's I before E except after C, but somehow I got it stuck in my head that receive was one of the exceptions to that, and so that it was IE and not EI. Fucking hate that word. You loved it, and I got anything else taken on the fat controller? Yep. Otherwise it's weird. To receive or take receipt of an item that a receiver has wanted to reception that give a receipt of an item showing it is received. Dragons, I hate you. Oh, goddamn. Do I want to swap the pink out for one that's a little bit more orangey? No, I feel like the pink. We'll stick with the pink, and we'll do that one because it's the orangier one. That was God damn it! I hate all of you. How dare! Oh, very dare. Might have gone too heavy on that, we'll see. Oh, I got a drink that laying back down hurt. Oh, at least you have a beverage. It does suck that everything hurts though. At least it was not. I'm not even reading that. Nope. I'm not reading that. You can't make me. Also, that's a lot of fuzz. Did you hear that? Yeah. That was the last bit of white grape juice that I had. Best juice geography. No, that's fine. That is fine. I don't think I could tell you what my favourite juice is off the top of my head. I don't know that I would necessarily pick one, to be quite honest. It just depends what's available at the time. If I was at the shops and I was buying one, I don't know. Pineapple juice, I guess? Is lychee grape juice? I don't know. It's good with vodka though, I remember that. For the beverage. Just grapefruit, yep. Pineapple juice on pizza. I'm glad Oz didn't say that, because that would have turned out very differently and very sus. That looks bad too. Rabbit. Yes. That's my fighting DVV first. It's a mango banana juice. Ooh. That does sound good. Over the pineapple juice on the pizza. Yep. It's okay, I'll let you take first. Oh no! That doesn't feel like an advantage! I wonder what your health bar drop. Oh no! No! That means it's that. How? Yep, I'm with Galaxy Wolf on that one. How dare! Fighting True Galaxy Wolf by taking 3 steps away from them. What a dick. There we go. Tell the truth, did you laugh? I mean, I did, but I'm a terrible person, so that's... it's really a status effect. I missed so much you were streaming something called in and my company made it. I was thinking of something 25 minutes. It's all good. I hope he's okay. And that's all going well. Always sucks having to wait for the friggin' doctor. That's why I don't go as often as I probably should. Because the places that bulk bill around here are like so much less than they used to be, and the places that do, the one that I went to most recently, I have never gone to that practice and sat in the waiting room for less than 45 minutes. It's typically an hour. First person still drops the health bar. They have pretty colours. I'm going for like a tropical kind of feel. I've sort of recently discovered how much I like orange and pink together. Gives it nice bright tropical blend. Vaguely is what I'm going for. Hopefully, once it takes those off, it will have blended. There's a nice little shade of orange in between. Alright, didn't mean to cough in here earlier. It's not. It's merely fatigue. Take your cure spell and rest. Prevent zoomy states to support the Galaxy Wolf. Hey! I'm gonna cast it. I'm at martial combat. Not at the moment. You're a slow down and take things gently. Nothing on the other situation. Saying a bloody cure. I think I missed doing that earlier. Spot the zoomies. Side sitting hurts too. Oh. And then that works as well. Yes! Cast stun, burn, and cure 3 and 6. I feel like I feel. That's. Yep. Moving hurts. So sitting hurts, laying down hurts, and moving hurts. That's not a good time. Off to sleep. Hey! Needed X-ray for a workplace instance. First available, we'd still be there if you waited for that. Oh fuck! Glad they were able to get him in at least. That's still pretty shit though. Like, amazing first. Ooh, that worked. It's just got a little bit, you can sort of see, I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it, but like, we've got like the pink right in the middle, and then we've got like the orange right there, and then like this bit here, where it's just kind of blended. That looks so good! Tropicals, I like it. And so then we shall do... I'm running out of card bases. I've got 3 more that I want to do though. Before I end, I'm going to do the other side of the this one, because that's kind of been my pattern today, that I'll do one to the left and one to the right of the same colours. And then I'll do 2 more with the colours swapped around, so yeah. Looks great, thank you. Life, the universe, and everything, yeah. How many backgrounds have you made? There you go. I've actually been doing them directly onto card bases. So technically I've made, like, cards. I've got blues. And some green / tealies. And then I've got the red, orange, yellow. 2 one way and 2 the other way. And now I'm doing this set, so I'm up to 4, 8, 12. So this will be 16. Once I do these 4. It did get mentioned doing a red and a purple, but I really need to have dinner. And it's Friday, so it's pie night, so I need to, yes. I have to finish the stream and then add 40 minutes of pies cooking. Use counter spell 42. Oh, that's what it's for! Now we know. Rose and video mate fella, you spread the good stuff. Hey, I know a great fella. Offensive amount of. I did blue ones! I did blue ones. I did them first, actually. There we go. I did blue ones. That's with the darker blue and the mid blue, and I tell you what, now that they've dried back a little bit, they're a lot more subtle. Whereas the first ones, that one there, you can sort of tell the colour difference a little bit better, which is interesting. It's blood red. Do I have a blood red? I do. It's called Cranberry Fizz. Not sure if cranberries should be related to blood, but whatever. There seems to be quite a university in sense could suit most sentiments if go that way. Yes. Kind of what I was hoping for. No. Offensive blue. Like, too much blue. How is there such a thing as too much blue? Oh cool, I wouldn't trust myself doing the straight into cars to see you to make it cheap. Most of these probably will end up, so I did the Tipathon on Geek's channel last weekend, and a couple of the things were, creates packages, creates boxes, whatever, and so it's basically going to be however much craft item things that I can fit into a 1 kilo parcel bag thing. And so I wanted to do ones directly on the card bases to keep the weight down so that I can put more in it. So chances are most, if not all of these will end up in those boxes, bags, parcels, packages, things. Yes. So I am taking a bit of a risk by doing it directly on the card base. I don't usually do that because, yeah, I usually fuck it up. What do you mean too much blue? You can never have enough. Exactly. Just hurt to look at. That, but in blue. How would I achieve that, I wonder? I feel like I would need to get glitter involved. And fuck knows I'm not doing that this late in the day. Is what that is. Even more blue! So much blue. You know about thank yous. I'm just dabbing. All of the glory. All of that glitter! There is no glitter, I ate it all. I was gonna make a different joke and then I decided against it. Just doing what Creates does best. Make a mess? Yes. I'm doing that. It's just some of the mess happens to be pretty. Who's supposed to be on the outside, but did geek the half on the inside. I was talking to someone last night and used the word shiny, and they were like, "Oh, every time you say shiny, every time I hear shiny, I think of Kaylee from Firefly, but now every time I hear shiny, I think of you." And I'm like, "Well, Kaylee from Firefly is literally what that's based on, so winner." Everything's shiny, Captain, not to fret. Really, the interesting effects later. Not going there, we're not going there. We're not going there. None of that. It's just magically disappearing into the ether. Bring the pink into the orange bit a little bit, and then I'll bring the orange back in and push it back out like that, and then a little bit of that. Like so. Hopefully. What a mess is the blue eggs, oh my god. Thank goodness I'm wearing a black hoodie. There's a reason I designated this one as my crafting hoodie. Because if I get stuff all over it, can't tell. Yay! That's fun. It's bright and fun and colourful and I like it. I found it was the best way that correct. Absolutely right. I'd have it on my hands and then smush everything like it did Batman so through shit. Oh no! Oh shit. Yeah, I've done that. I have done that. Gotten ink on my fingers and then like not realized. Or realized and thought it was gonna be fine. And just carried on, and then, yeah, ended up with smudgy prints fucking everywhere. It's like, if I hadn't just... And because the thing is, like, I joke about the gloves, right? I joke about the fact that I don't wear gloves. Thing is, if the thing that I'm trying to prevent is ink smudges on, like, the next thing that I touch, like, the gloves don't help with that. But yeah, I don't like wearing gloves. You might have noticed. I'd rather just get my hands dirty, quite honestly, like, get stuck into it, who fucking cares, it'll come off, and if it doesn't come off, your skin will regenerate anyway, and then it'll fade off, and it's like, who cares? I would much rather actually be able to, like, touch and feel the thing that I'm working on, rather than dealing with that. Let's save a fruit loop or fruit tingle. It's totally a fruit tingle. Is a jam, donut, a fruit loop, yes. Yep, sometimes you can hide, but today no. Sometimes you can, you know, put a little something on, you can put a sentiment over the top, or you can, you know, gems and stuff. But yeah, if it's bad enough, you're not getting away with it. I'd put jam on my Fruit Loops. I haven't had Fruit Loops in probably 30 years. And a gloves person as well, yep. It doesn't prevent the smudging. You know, that's the thing. And yeah, like I said, I don't care if my hands get messy. That is the nature of it. Fucking get stuck into it. Get your hands dirty. Who cares? You don't need to be so precious. Getting messy hands is the thing I touch and worry about. Exactly. Yep. Fruitless don't take like fruitless anymore. I don't think it's worth anymore. I don't know that they ever were. I think they've always been donut-shaped sugar rings. But I imagine that we're thinking about them with our rose-tinted glasses on. See, this is the thing, like, I was always a cornflakes. When I was younger, it was always cornflakes, but dry. I was a fucking weirdo who ate cornflakes dry. Because milk made them soggy, and I didn't like soggy cornflakes, I liked crunchy cornflakes. So, I would literally just pour out a bowl of them and just eat them with a spoon. Crunchy, crunchy. Colours of them aren't as colourful anymore. Wasn't there a thing, I don't think it was about Fruit Loops specifically, but wasn't there a thing about like the ones that they used 30 years ago were like bad for kids or something, so they stopped using those, you know, colour red 526 or whatever, like, you know. Wasn't there like a problem with the pigments or something they were using? Because like the Fruit Loops from Aldi. I need to go to Aldi. Apparently there's one up at the big shops now. Because it used to be that there like wasn't one particularly close by to me. And so I kind of not wrote it off, but it was kind of like, well, if I'm near one then I might check it out, but I'm not usually near one. But apparently there is one nearer to me now, so I probably should go check it out. Actually, speaking of that, I was thinking about changing my mobile provider. I have heard reasonable things about Audi Mobile. They've got a like prepaid sort of pay-as-you-go thingy, but it's got a 365-day expiry, which for me would be amazing. Like, I don't use my phone. I don't need it for data because I'm constantly on my own Wi-Fi, and fuck knows I don't like calling people, so because I don't like the provider that I'm currently with. Get the mini cereal packets and packets of that. I remember those! Yeah! They were like this, little cardboard box, and the front of it had like the perforations in like an eye shape. There was like the two things and the thing, and you'd pop it open and then you could eat it straight out of the box. I remember those! Yes! That. I love Wheat-Bix with butter and jam. You know, I've never tried it. My dad used to do that, but with Vegemite. He'd have Wheat-Bix with butter and Vegemite. But I've never actually tried it. Wheat-Bix with honey. Oh, yes. Can't you get the 5-pack anymore? Do they not? I guess they don't do them anymore? Maybe? I don't know. It's been fucking years and years since I bought cereal, so I don't pay attention to that aisle anymore. Butter and Vegemite, yeah! He preferred savoury. That's why he didn't do like honey or jam or whatever. He didn't want the sweetness, he liked the savoury flavour. And I say butter, it wasn't even butter, it was margarine, but you know. Hang on, oops. I don't know how to feel about that. Try one? And then get back to me? Never even like that, any kid but never did tell my milk when it was upright. See, I didn't like my cereal to be particularly soggy, so a very scant amount of milk made it into my cereal. Don't cereal really either, yeah. Like, I have Wheat-Bix here, I have a box of it because I really like it with yogurt. You get a bowl, you get like 2 like heaping teaspoons of yogurt, like just 2 huge like dollops. And then you just get a Weet Bix and just crush it over the top. So you have crunchy yogurt. It's amazing. I know it sounds awful, but it's really good. It's good to hit some butter jam. It can get a bit dry. Yes, that's the thing about Weet Bix. It needs moisture. I can just say you mix with nothing in all dry, so there's that. I knew you were a crazy person. Joking. Maybe from those vessels with the corn pops. Ooh. What is a corn pop? Yogurt is good, yep. Don't think I could do Vegemite Weet Bix. I do think Papa Cracky was a bit of a weirdo in that regard. But yeah, he didn't like the sweetness of honey or jam or any of those things. But yeah, I don't know, at some point in his youth, a million years ago, no, he's 60, fuck, what is he now? He's early 60s. But yes, at some point in his year, and his brother did it too, so it wasn't just him. Him and his older brother both did it. Instead of doing the jam or the honey or whatever, they would just have Weet Bix, margarine, and Vegemite. That's not enough, which is good, the yogurt. Yes. It just gives it texture, I think. It doesn't change the flavour any. Only in them small boxes can I drench the cake perhaps first using fruit this and all that flavoured milk. Oh god. That Not gonna judge you, Travis. Out loud. I'm gonna think it real loudly though. See the man that wouldn't cross my mind. I mean, it's yeah. Hey, Budagi, most people wouldn't cross the mind of putting anything on their Vegemite on their Weet Bix, apart from milk as a cereal. I don't know. Just make some more best results. But then they wouldn't fit in the little boxes. That was the whole like merit. I think I like the other one better, to be honest. With the pink background. That's not bad, but yeah. I think I like it the other way. Take your dream and set it free. Wake up. Stop drinking your life. Oh fuck no. Nope. We always had a jar of each in the cupboard growing up because Mama Cracky was all about that Marmite life. She was the only one though, so she got that to herself. Take your dream and set it free. Never Marmite, yep. I'm with you on that. Crunchy Pops, tasty crunchy pops. I ever have this tasty corn cereal every day. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to Google that because I'm curious. It's like, is it anything close to what we have? It's just called something different. Trying to find a good description. Yeah. Sounds like rice bubbles with corn. Yeah. Kind of a halfway between rice bubbles and cornflakes. Wheat bix and thickened cream and tons of sugar on top with everything growing up, maybe bananas and result of jam and so. Oh, that's from Dad. That sounds awesome. I avoided adding sugar. Yeah, I should have. If I had Wheat Bix like as a cereal, like in a bowl with milk, then fuck yes, it was having sugar added. Same with the cornflakes, actually. If I had them with milk. That's weird. I could eat them dry, no problem. But if I had to eat them actually as a cereal, sugar all the way. Hell yes. I feel like that was more based on the fact that I wasn't allowed to. I think it was more rebellion than any great desire to actually have that on there. Mama Quirky was really weird about that shit. Actually, there was a lot of shit that Mama Quirky was weird about. I've learned as an adult, but yes. Actually, here's a question. I don't know whether there's going to be any, like, difference between the Aussies and the Americans, but everybody feel free to weigh in. If you're making pancake batter from scratch, what's your recipe? What items are you putting into that? And a stretch. Here's a question for Wheat Bix peeps stuff in theirs with the hot water for. What the fuck? No! What? I have never heard of that before. Don't need to add water, milk does enough of that. Exactly! Honey sweetened puffed corn things. I can't really find a good description. Oh! I think it... Hang on a second. I think it might be, Yeah, I think we have something similar to that. I can't think what they're called, though. Yeah, that as well. I want to try it now. I don't have thickened cream, though. Do you add water to your pie, though, Travis? Get the band hammer ready. I mean, what? I have concerns, just like my words today. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe your words are concerned. Honey puffs, yeah. Is that what they're called? Honey puffs? Yeah. Are they the ones that look like a little mesh thing? They're the ones that came to mind. I don't think they're the same thing, though. Oh! Packet frickin' flying. Sounds like... Oh, hang on, I've got a picture. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay. I don't know what we'd have that's similar to that. Like I said, I don't really do cereal, so there might be one that's like identical and I just don't know what it is. But I'm not really... Nothing's coming to mind. It looks like cornflakes would be if they were 3D. Yes. Here is a hair under there. It's a black cat hair. It's stuck to the tape, so I can't get the... piss off. Just wanted to make sure that the I think that top bit of tape has not got any tack left on it. That's okay, this is the last one, so... Good. Oops. That'll be honey puff, oh my! Curious about to know about it indeed. I mean, they look good. That'll do. Cool beans. I'm gonna wash my hands probably later, but just to get the immediately wet ink off. There we go. Plus I need to wash the stencil anyway, so that's fine. Yay! There it is. I think I do like it better with the pink background and the orange donut. Put those away before anything bad happens, because fuck knows if I left them there I'd probably end up dropping a card onto it and being really sad. Maybe like condiments if they are made puffy and sweet with honey. Yes. Not to my but I dribble a little bit of hot water over my wheat mix, heat them up and soften them just tiny enough to make them cakey. See, that's... I've literally... I've never heard of that before. I've not known anyone who's done it. I didn't know that was a thing. My brain is just going, that's what the milk's for! Probably don't need to worry about keeping that piece of cardstock, but I don't want to waste it, so... Use it for die cuts and stuff. Okay, laying these out like this is probably going to make them very hard to see, but yeah, I'm just going to lay them out anyways. Actually no, I'll alternate the colours. Those ones. That's just a that's just a hot mess right there. There's too much colour going on, and you can't even see the bottom ones. Wait a minute. There we go. What was that? Anchor microwave it. We have shredded wheat biscuits here. They served hot. They're pouring hot microwave. That's the one. Shredded wheat biscuits. Tomato on wheat makes worse too. What? The mother of food could be added to things. Exactly. Didn't go on much else other than milk. Yes. So you get the milk, put it in the mug. You get a little bit of Milo, put it in there, mix it in. And then you get more Milo and put that on top and you don't mix it in. And then you put that in the microwave and like zap it. And then some of it gets all like soaked into the milk, but some of it doesn't, and then you end up with like this. Some of it's still like the Milo powder stuff, and then some of it is like gooey and going into the milk, and it's like a crust, and it just and then you just get your spoon and you take off the entire top of the bit and you just eat it. I'm an adult. It's quite something to stare at for some reason. It's very geometric. The pattern with the colours, yeah. I kind of want a bigger one now. I want this pattern but like scrapbooking paper size. Wouldn't that be good? You think show me two biscuits, one crushed and crumbled in the blah blah blah, and a whole one on top. Ah. What are you doing? I'm making cards. These are cards. So message in there, and then that's the thing. And yes. Normally I would put sentiments, but I'm kind of feeling like they're good as they are. But at the same time, like, I feel like they need a bit more. Like, it's not that ink blending over the stencil was nothing, but like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like enough. I feel like it needs a little something, I just don't know what it is. They look great, thank you. As I've mentioned, could have a go at making posters. I've thought about it. I did buy a pretty decent quality scanner. Because I have a cheap inkjet printer, but I think the scan bed has got a crack across it. Like a hairline sort of fractured kind of deal, because every time I scan on it, it fucks up. There's this line that goes across it that's, yeah. So I went and bought like a dedicated scanner, which I needed for like personal documents and stuff anyway, so that was, yeah. But yeah, I could, and I have actually, in my Ko-fi shop, there is a free download. It's pay what you want, but you can pay $0, so that's, yeah. It's a mixed media background that I did. It wasn't crazy DPI. I think I did like 600 or 800, something like that. I got really ambitious because that scanner can go up to something like 5k DPI or something crazy, and I was like, oh, we'll do that. And so I set that up, and I set it going, and it was like, oh yeah, this scan is going to take 20 minutes. And I'm just like, yeah, maybe not. But yes, that is available to download if anybody would like it. But yeah, now I'm looking at this back on the screen, and I see what you mean about it looking all like pretty all together and stuff. With all the different colours. How could I Thinkies. I shall have to do some. But yes, I'm kind of tempted to scan these in actually. Or at least like one of each colourway. Something like that. Oops, hang on. What's going on here? Oh! Oops. Had a couple of spots that felt wrong. I just realised a couple of them have gone like into... There we go. That's better. Right, what I got up to? Sentiments on the inside. I could. I know that adding sentiments limits them to whatever occasion that you put. Like if you put happy birthday on, then it's a birthday card. You can sort of go a little bit more generalized. Like I was watching a YouTube video the other day and somebody did a card with have a fabulous day on it. And that's still a nice sentiment, but it's broader. Like you could use it for a birthday, you could use it for an anniversary, you could use it for a wedding, you could use it for, whatever's. Graduation. Pour the cold milk over and then sprinkle on the sugar, moderately heavy on the whole biscuit. By the time you get to the crumbled part, the sugar's worked its way down into the crumbles that soaked into... Oh! That sounds good! I'm glad that I'm already hungry and I'm about to do dinner, because otherwise you guys make me starving. Something bold and just something on the front? Yeah. Do I do other crafts? Yes! Card making, Kimi-himo, folded book art, latch hooking, polymer clay, chainmail. They're like the main ones. Cross stitch, diamond painting, crochet. Yeah, I have untreated ADHD. I was gonna say I'm a variety crafter, but yeah, bit of both really. Anything crunchy and sweet cake in the bottom. Oh. So Ivana B has put herself in a bowl. Anyway. Oz has an idea. I wondered why there was suddenly an earthquake. I felt it from here. Makes me think Uno cards. He slices and makes cornflakes, crunchy and creamy at the same time with a light banana. Wonder if good pinch should do something like puzzle pieces. Ooh, it's puzzles. Nanas, so goody cornflakes. Nanas are just so. Oh, I had a grocery delivery the other day. We're just doing the talking bit now. Crafting is done. I had a grocery delivery the other day, and they brought me all my stuff, and then the guy tried to hand me a bag of bananas. And I hadn't ordered them. And so I went, oh, they're not mine. And he goes, oh, you sure? And I said, yeah, no, I definitely didn't order bananas. I don't order fruit and veg for grocery delivery because I always pick out the really shit ones. So I knew they definitely weren't mine. And, like, I should have... Like, I probably could have just taken them and... They probably went in the bin because they had been out for delivery and came back again. I should have just taken them. But I was too honest. It makes me want to see if you could draw in it like a maze. Oh, yes. I have stencil film. I have a packet of like proper, like I've got like acetate anyway that I could do it with, but I have actually got the proper like stencil film, the frosted stuff. I could make my own stencils. I could make a maze. I can't say if it's me that's for changing puzzle for. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Your favorites of some of the past craft reference idea. Yes. Up over... Which corner is it going to be? Up over... there? What's up, little kid? How you going tonight? Hey, Blink! I'm just about to end because I should have put dinner on like an hour ago. Yeah, Blink. Little fella, how you doing? Doing good. Word so far, so that is something. Oh, there have been some absolute doozies. Oh dear. Auto carrot. We're blaming auto carrot. But yes, I did get 16 cards made today, so huzzah. I can't decide what else they need. I don't want to do sentiments. I do want to do sentiments, but I also don't want to limit them. I don't know. They need something else. I just don't know what. But they did come out pretty freaking gorgeous. And because that like I didn't deliberately get that stencil. I bought a bulk pack of just mixed stencils. It was on AliExpress. I'll have to grab a link for it. I'll have to grab those particular links because I'm pretty sure that person is like they've been on AliExpress for ages and they're like established and stuff. So I don't think those links will disappear. I'll have to grab those. But yeah, it was literally just they just put a bag of stencils together and made it like way cheaper than if you bought the stencils individually. I think it was something like $15 Australian, and it was something like 30 stencils. Crazy good value, crazy good value. But you didn't have a choice of what you got. They just sent you a random pack of them, and that was one of the ones in it, and I'm really fucking happy with it. So, yes. Anyway, what did I get up to? It's well done. Thank yous. See what I'm missing, I'll get grounded out. Clearly there's no rush and create something later. This is true. And because the thing is, another thought that I've had is that I could just do, like I could make up some, you can do a thing called sentiment strips, which is just a strip of paper with a sentiment on. What I could do is just make some of those up, put them in a bag, to maybe like set them up so that they already have like tape on the back or something. And then if the person who gets it wants to put a sentiment on, they can, and if they don't want to, they don't have to. That's an option. Because I did a couple earlier. How dare you? That's really good value. It's not, it's pretty good. And they've got a stencil pack, a stamps pack. What's the other one? They have dyes. They've got like 3 or 4 different kinds of dyes. They've got a pack for word dyes, and then a pack for like everything else, so like all the shapes and stuff. And same thing, I think they market them as being like 70% off what you'd pay for them if you bought them like individually. But again, it's random, so you don't know what you're gonna get. But the fact that they're so fucking cheap. Excellent, excellent value. And I didn't even get because they've got different sizes of, different, like the packs you can get different amounts. So like the more you buy, the cheaper it is per unit. So I think the stencils, I think I bought I want to say it was a 30 pack. It was about $15, but I think you could get like a 50 pack and it was like $20. So even better value again. But I was kind of like, oh, I don't want to spend that much. Like it's, I was getting a decent quantity as it was. Sometimes blank cards for getting any person notes and Nintendo. See, exactly, yeah. I need to let go of the idea that it's not finished until it has a sentiment. Like my brain is going that these are unfinished. That they need something else, that they need more. Why? Why do they need more? What's wrong with them as they are? I don't know. I feel like I haven't done enough on them. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. So, anyway, I am fucking starving, so I need to go. I know that dinner is going to take 40 minutes to cook, and what I probably should have done is put them on 40 minutes ago and ended stream when they were done. But anyway, it's fine. So, it is so dark in here. Is Black Cat in here? He is! Hello! I couldn't see him. That's how dark it is in here. Let's have some light. There we go. Now I can see. Did you get your stencils sorted? I started. The ones that I had on my desk at the time, I put them into the things there. I need to grab more of the sleeves, the half sleeves. I need to grab more of those. I have a whole box of them, that's not a problem. I just need to physically grab more of them and put them in there. And then, yeah. I might change the colour of the cardstock that I'm putting in the back. I think that light green is too light. Whatever keeps me busy at least. Yes, keeps me out of trouble. It's a lifesaver. A little bit craggy. So what are you having? It's Friday! It's pie day! Although they are the last pies, so I shall have to make extra sure that I have more for next week. Although I think we've only got... What round are we on? 15? I don't know. Only got a few more weeks of having pies on Fridays. Funny of you tell the part again. We're not standing up. No! 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 I'm not gonna do that to my fifths. Have a good weekend, everyone. You too! No, Black Cat's on the bed. It's all good. My two don't sleep on the floor. Normal meat pies or flavours? It's the 4 and 20 beef and cheese. Gonna go see Salmon! He is playing My Time at Portia. Gonna go hang about in his chat place. Catch you later, chat! Smash raid. Here we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciate all your faces. I will see you tomorrow over on Geek. It's Minecrafting with dragons, as far as I know at the moment. Yes. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.
Alright, everybody down. This is a raid.
Hello, Quack. Yeah.